Wah! Hi chat! Sorry it took so long. Faitho kept, she's outside doing some stuff outside, and she kept bugging me for stuff. That's why I'm late. I'm sorry. We, like, just got home, like, a little bit ago. I, like, slept as quickly as I could. Busy day, chat. Busy day. I'm tired. Actually, use my nebulizer real soon, so I'm gonna take a break in a little bit to use it. I was in a room full of dog hair today. But hi Mithrin, hi MB, hi Sunny! Hi Typing, hey Lord Peace. Howdy. How you doing? Man, we need to set stuff up for... We need to schedule stuff for this week. As best and as quickly as we can. Yeah. King of the castle. Just chilling behind me? What are you doing? Oh. Oh, fall, buddy. My wife calls me again. Hold on. I'm back. Hi. Got the cable. Get your ass beat. No one to get your ass. Man. Alright, let's see. 5? Wait, is 5 the maximum for the sponsorship? No. Why is this saying at a 5? How bizarre. Is it just setting up like small goals before it set up like the bigger goals? Who knows? But chat, we have a sponsorship with Realm of Pixel for another week. So if you guys want to help me out and you guys have a phone in which you can play games, go ahead and download that. Anyways, speaking of helping people, we have a charity event this week, which we need to set up for. That's the main thing we're working on today. Need some lights on. It's dark in here. It's so hot. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so tomorrow in the morning, I believe, doing collab with Shade Master. I'm gonna assume same time as last week. Or was it last week? Was it 2 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago. Right? I can't remember now. I'll find it. Was it going the Blizzard way? Oh, you guys have phones? Let's see. Nope. Rough, Mythin. Rough. Rough. Oh! There it is. Where do we use those settings? It does not tell me what time the last one was. Let's go check. Very, very quick check, I'm pretty sure. Tell me. The exact date and time. Nope, it just tells me the date. Let me go message master. Here should we say. Noon last time. Repeat my intro comment? If you'd like, but give me just a sec. Right back. I'm back. Alrighty. Let me see. In a mysterious place between worlds known as Rosa's Smithy, you are greeted by the pounding of metal on metal, and the hiss, of steam. Muppet-like creatures hurry to and fro, back and forth, to keep the smithy running. And Rosa Smithy's intro theme song credits. And, the intro credits roll. Oh, intro theme song begins and the intro credits roll, I see. That's pretty awesome, actually. That's a great description. I like the idea of my little, of the skinks being Muppet-like creatures that go around and work for me. That's actually pretty funny. I dig that. You said to the tune of Fraggle Rock? I don't know what that is. So one day, right? scheduled for 12 and assume that's fine. 12 tomorrow. Hi, sad boy! Fraggle Rock? It's like the Muppets but on drugs? Do they have a character named Boober? That's funny. Oh, fucking gnat. Get absolutely fucking splatted, bitch. Perish. No gnats. No gnats! No more gnats! Gnats, gnats, everywhere you look, everywhere you turn, there's gnats! I can't breathe. Careful with the mouse. Do you love when kittens like jump on their hind legs and try to like intimidate their prey? I like body slammed the fucking toy. My wife's calling me again. Oh, give me a sec. I'm back. Hello! I was gone for a minute.
Hello!
Hi, love. Whenever you're ready to take over for a little bit, I would like to go use my nebula.
I can take over right now.
No, you're wet.
I'm gonna take my clothes off.
You're wet. You take your clothes off. When
Yeah.
you're dry, you can come over.
I am dry.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Did you tell chat what I was doing?
Huh?
Did you tell chat what I was
Oh yeah, I told him that you were on the porch doing porch. What? Yeah, you sure did. Also clean the mattress? I know, it's like I told you it's
I didn't really do it. I just put the bleach on.
the cats will play with the toy, so I gave it to the kitten, and now that he's like more confident, he's actually playing with it.
I'm gonna take your stuff down.
Okay. Kate was gonna be here for a little bit. I'm gonna use my blazer because I can't fucking breathe. I was in a room full of dog hair earlier today. Went to go visit her groomer friends. Her pet groomer friends, just to clarify. And we stood in the room where they were grooming the dogs for a little bit, and then I remembered, I was like, oh yeah,
I'm allergic to dogs.
I'm dying. And I've been dying since, so here you go, baby. I'll tell you for a little bit.
Love you.
I went ahead and I scheduled the thing with Shademaster, which is not at 6:30. I'm scheduling for 12 for now, because that's the time we decided on last
I
time.
need to start ordering bug repellent for me.
I agree.
Because I got eaten up.
Yeah, they love you.
They do love me. They love my
I'll be back.
blood.
I can't breathe.
My blood is sacred,
I
chat.
can't breathe!
Hey, George Floyd. Hi. She said I can't breathe, and I said, okay, George Floyd. I don't know if I should have joked about that on stream. I'm so excited about Puppy Helmsman. Yeah, for that price range. Oh, for chat? Oh no. I'm not familiar with, Speak? Speak again? Okay, I found it.
Okay. Well, hi, chat.
Yes.
This is
Hello.
normal. It's normal when people join chat or join the call that we're muted.
Yes, 'tis true. I'm cleaning up the house for you, Helmsman.
Wow. I mean, I guess if you needed a reason.
Well, it's more so organizing, less cleaning, because my house is clean. I swear. OMG,
I
you get
believe
to
you.
try my cooking.
I hope I don't die.
I'll make sure to put, like, tons of spices in there. Tons of spicy.
I don't mind spicy.
I'll overdose you with cayenne pepper.
There's worse ways to go.
I'll crush up cherry pits. Put it in the food.
What does that do? What does that do?
There's cyanide in cherry pits.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's a very slow death. It
Yeah,
takes
I did
a
hear.
lot.
What are we doing?
30 crushed cherry pits contain enough cyanide for, like, a lethal adult.
I
Or
know
for,
you were
like,
still
yeah.
on the cyanide thing.
Sorry. I just want to
Oh,
make
you're
sure
fine.
that chat knows. Chat. Cherry pits are the way to go. Do it slowly,
That's
though.
wild.
Don't do it all at once.
Yeah, you gotta like do like the always the poison them slowly so they don't catch on. It's kind of like gaslighting, but deadly.
Yes. Well, I don't exactly know what to do.
What do you mean?
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
That's all. I have to go shower.
Okay.
I have to wait for Janine to come back, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm a little sad. We gave Cat away today.
I was gonna say, I was just about to ask you about Tomoe.
Yeah, he's with good people though.
Yeah, how did he take it?
So well. He's such a good adapter. He's not like one of those scared of everything, like vicious, whatever. No, Tomoe is retarded. So he does great anywhere.
Because he doesn't know any better.
No, he doesn't. But
That's funny.
I also I'm so confused. Oh.
About
No.
when the
I
next
understand
Dune
them
collab?
now.
We should do that. I did buy that Dune server that we still haven't really used. I have been unpacking today.
Unpacking what?
Well, I never finished unpacking from when I moved here in January.
Oh.
So I unpack more stuff. It's like
Whoa!
it's all what?
I have a story for next Saturday.
It's all art and books though. That's what it all is. There's a couple
Oh.
boxes that are like other things, but it's basically my study that just never got unpacked.
Yeah.
Because like I don't spend a lot of time in the study. So
That's fair. Oh yeah, we're giving you a
Alright.
cat tree.
are you gonna give me a cat tree? I was gonna
Yeah.
buy a cat tree, but
We have one. It's like a little smaller, so it should be pretty
better for a
good
kitten.
for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got like a little hole on the bottom.
Okay.
I sent the thing.
Let me see.
Wow.
Just read the article you linked. It's your fault, France. You're the one who imported these people.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible, dude.
Also, I totally expect that for Disneyland to fail to vet properly.
Yeah. I'm excited to go to Disney one day.
Yeah, I'm got the yeah. It costs a fortune.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
That's why
My family's never gone.
Oh yeah, it's like one of the things that you got to do at least once, you know. But like, honestly, the Universal parks where it's at.
Yeah, I've also never been to Universal.
Yeah, I actually want to go to the new one that just opened up, but I want to probably wait until the initial surge.
Is done?
Yeah, because it just opened like a month or two ago.
Hmm.
So it's the Epic Universe Park that has like
Oh,
the Super
yes.
Nintendo world. It has the the Dark Universe, like with the Mummy and Frankenstein and all that kind of
Yes.
stuff. And then
Ah!
it has the Island of Berk, which is the How to Train Your Dragon area, and then
Yes.
it has Hogwarts Castle.
So
So
exciting. The only reason I want to go to Japan ever is
uh-huh.
because of the Studio Ghibli place.
Oh yeah, the Studio Ghibli Museum.
Yes.
I actually could have gone there and I didn't.
Oh, living my dream, Helmsman. You're living my dream.
Yeah, I had the chance to go there and I decided not to.
That's what you sound like, Jin.
What?
The cat is meowing outside
Oh,
because he smells the wet food. Can't have the wet food because the wet food is
like adult kitty food.
Archibald. It's Archibald's. Archibald.
Archie.
Yeah.
Call him Archie.
My nose. My nose is itchy. To be HPay, there is much more to see in Japan. The Ghibli Museum is nice, but it's very overrated. That's okay.
Yeah, when I was there, I spent most of my time at the countryside. I didn't really spend much time at the big cities.
Yeah, I kind of the only big city I want to go to is Harajuku. But other than that, I don't
Right.
care. Like I don't really care for going to Tokyo or
I mean, I think it's fine for like a weekend.
uh-huh.
But you don't need to spend like a whole lot of time there, honestly.
Yeah, I just don't like crowded places. It's not my thing. It's just not.
I went and saw that 3D billboard that they have over there in
Yeah.
downtown Shinjuku.
Yes.
It's like right next to the Godzilla hotel. Um, and me and my mom were on the intersection where that billboard is, and it was probably the most packed intersection I've ever been at in my life. There's so many people at this intersection; it was crazy.
God.
Um, because it's
Yeah,
like, I
that's
mean,
why that would be the only big city I go to. Typing.
trying to do a Realm of Pixel, but I'm getting diminishing returns every day I log in at this point. I take the hardest to go and don't like. Yeah, I spent a day. I spent the first day of my trip. I spent in Tokyo, but then every day after that, I was in a different city every day. I even had a stopover in Korea, which was cool. Customs was a pain in the ass, though. Like the first 3 or 4 days of the trip, we had to go through customs because when you first get on the boat, you have to go through customs. Um, and then we got to Nagasaki. And then from Nagasaki, you go to Busan, whatever. So there's a
Mm-hmm.
customs check there, going from Japan to Korea, and then the next day you're back in Japan. So you have to do another customs check on the return. Um, So it's like 4 customs checks in fucking or 3 or 4. I don't even know. Like 3. I think it was 3 and 4 days. Sucked, especially when you're like the later ones because they were in these little country towns that don't have the infrastructure for like a robust customs processing system. Um, so it took absolutely forever to get through the bottleneck of passengers on the boat. Like I was like in that line for customs for more than an hour just
Oh
to get off the
God.
boat. It sucked.
Mm. You taking over again?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah!
Wow, you really just threw my $500 headset on the ground.
Quit it!
On
It
the
was an
ground.
accident.
It was interesting about typing. What when I went is that like the cruise just takes you to all these little port towns, right, along the west coast. But once we got off the boat, we actually did our own little miniature vacation. After that, that was like a
What do you
4-day long
do?
trip from East
What'd you
Coast to
do?
West Coast. And that one we were in hotels and ryokans and all little traditional places and stuff like that.
You did nothing?
And
My
parents-
Wet.
I had the time span of the cruise to convince my parents that I could speak enough Japanese to get us through like the heartland of the country where like people generally just do not speak English.
Have him. I'm gonna go shower. Bye.
And I successfully convinced them, and I basically just like talked our way onto buses and trains and stuff like that to take us through like the countryside. And it was really funny because when we were there, we kept getting asked, like we were like in the we spent like 2 days at the Nagano prefecture, which is like right smack in the middle of the country, like a landlocked province, like one of the few landlocked provinces. And so many people asked us like how many times we had been to Japan, and we're like amazed that this was our first time because nobody goes to those places their first time to Japan. Hell, they don't go there their second, third time to Japan because the vast majority of people, when they go to Japan, they just go to Tokyo and Osaka and et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? They don't go to these little towns and stuff out in the middle of nowhere, like nestled in the mountains and stuff like that. It was funny too because we were like when you're in those towns, you see tourists pretty frequently. Like pretty much everywhere you go, you could there's just peppered everywhere. But man, once you get into the countryside, tourists just aren't there. So we were like the only white people in like the heart of the country. But it was cool. It was cool to just kind of like be in the country away from the tourist spots, So where'd she go? I thought there was a replacement happening, and now both of them are gone. I'm just stuck with you, chat. Chat, help! I'm so laid back and chill it out right now. I am just like kicked back in like reclined in my chair. But people living in Japan for 10 years and never been outside of Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Nagoya, Hiroshima. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of crazy how like, well, I get that as well though, because like those are the only, like if you're a foreigner living in Japan, that's the only place you're also going to find foreigners living in Japan. You know what I mean? So like, if you live there, you probably want to live in a place where like you can connect with other foreigners and stuff like that. But it also like prevents you from like integrating fully as well. So, yeah.
I'm back. Okay.
Feel better?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
Good.
Let's see now. Is homie shitting? Oh, he's covered in shit. Boy, good boy. Look at him. Look at him go. He's a professional at this.
Oh, he's got the litter. He's got the litter box thing figured out.
Well, I found some shit in one of his paws this morning.
Oh, he's still working on it.
He's got it mostly figured out, though. Oh, I think he just...
Okay.
Yeah, he does got it mostly figured out.
That's okay.
Let me go double check his paws. You know how much paws he's like right away. He's doing the same thing Luna used to do, where he's like, "Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at my paws, please."
Oh, he's a conscientious shitter. Uh-oh.
He's like cleaning me. Got a little bit of shit. Oh, he's putting out.
I'm gonna have to deal with this chat. This will be my burden to bear in a couple weeks. Do you think just can't sit down and just work? It's impossible. He's got too many wild animals in the house, and I include Patho in that statement. Visiting the countryside of Quasica and Iga, and all the green tea plantations.
I'm not gonna shower you. The shower's
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I went during Sakura season, so we were hunting down cherry blossoms.
He doesn't complain when you go to wipe his butt if there's excess. He just lets you do it now, like he's gotten used to me doing it. So he's pretty okay with that. But he is afraid of running water. He thinks he's gonna be showered, and he's not want to be showered.
He has to learn from a young age to get used to baths and getting washed and stuff, though.
Not necessarily. So with cats, you don't really have to wash them; they clean themselves.
That is true. They do groom themselves, don't they?
They groom themselves, and they keep themselves really, really clean. Cats are very hygienic animals. They don't like being dirty. The only case scenario where you'll have to bathe them is like if they do something stupid, like I don't know, get into some dirt, or like in the case of Jin last week, get into like a fireplace or something. I don't think you have anything like that at your house, do you?
No, I don't have a fireplace.
Yeah, like you're good. Like unless it's like something where like they can get into and get themselves dirty, right? Or like get into like some. Right? You should probably never have to bathe ever again in reality. Unless you take him outside and he gets like he gets bugs, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Like these are like very specific like obscure situations. This isn't like a you're gonna bathe them regularly. Because again they groom themselves, keep themselves clean. In Junior's adventurous. Jin Junior used to be adventurous. He's kind of a chill boy now. He's a big fat cat now. This isn't Jin Junior. This is Archibald. But yeah, he's been getting better at the whole covering his poops thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he buries them deep. I emptied the litter box last night after the podcast, and I found so much more shit in there than I thought there was. I thought he'd only shat it in like maybe like 4 times, right? In like the last couple of days, like 4, 5, maybe 6 times tops. I found like more than 10 shits in there,
Wow.
and they were just hidden, like they were just buried in there. I had to like actually scoop through the whole thing and like filter it several times. So there was he's been doing a really really good job of burying them. He just needs a good bit of space, like the litter box, the decent
Mm-hmm.
box. He's a big shitter. He shits a lot. But he's been doing good with cleaning himself. He's doing the same thing Luna used to do, where after he poops, he like looks at you and then walks away. If he's like, scared, he might have gotten on his paws. Well, Luna used to do the same thing. It's only a thing until they eventually stop getting dirty, and you can comfortably stop checking.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like there's a point where like they've got it figured out. They're still gonna be self-conscious for a little bit, and then once they see that you're not checking them anymore, always good, and you're not wiping them all the time anymore.
Yeah, they wise up.
So, yeah, they'll like relax on it. But for a little bit, now that we have a routine, and now that he knows that if he gets on him, I'm gonna wipe him. He's like self-conscious about it every time he comes out of the little bathroom and like walks away from me and he hides, he cowers. I swear, I'm good. I swear. I think you two are gonna hit it off right away.
I hope so. I hope it goes. I hope he warms up easy.
You should.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
He likes cuddles a lot. Like if you're just really
He seems to be
affectionate
very
with him-
well adjusted.
Yeah, he's pretty well socialized at this point. And again, like if you're just very affectionate with him, he'll be very affectionate back. He's a very very affectionate boy. Male cats tend to just generally be more affectionate. I've come to learn. Female cats are kind of bitches until you spay them. But yeah, he's pretty affectionate. If you just love on him, he'll be very happy about it. He'll love on you.
I'll love all over him, chat.
Yeah. Big ones like rubbing your face on him. That's how cats
Okay.
react to each other. They rub their faces on each other. So if you just rub your face on his face, he'll start to kind of get the message like, oh, this person is a friend.
Yeah.
So that's something that I do a lot. Do you have a beard?
I'm
Can't remember.
friendo.
You don't have a beard, do you?
Not anymore.
Beardless. I was gonna say another thing is kittens love beards because if you like scratch them with your beard, it reminds them of like their mother's tongue. 'Cause cat tongues are like
Really?
yeah, they're like cat tongues are like textured, right? Almost
Huh.
like small combs. Right? I don't know if you've ever seen like a cat tongue up close. And so when you brush them with your beard, it's like a little brush, right?
Like a lick almost.
Yeah, exactly. And so you get a double whammy because you're basically brushing them, which they like. They like being groomed, obviously. But you're also grooming them with your face, which is more akin to how cats groom each other. So
Okay.
they really really like it. Because they see it as you not only being affectionate but also grooming them at the same time. But that's alright, you don't need it. Just rub your face on you'll be like, oh, friend. And he'll start doing it back to you. Whenever he wants to be affectionate. I bathed my
Wanna
cat
do
maybe
some planning?
16 times in 16 years that she lived. Yeah, you'll bathe your cat like once a year. I never bathed Luna again from the first time I got her until she got herself into the fireplace when we moved here. So like 5 years. In 5 years, I've bathed her twice. Actually, I've bathed her once. Patho bathed her a second time. Yeah, let's schedule. So Tuesday, I'm out. Like we are out.
Like the Mercury Manor is going to be offline, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
no stream, Ginny and Pay anniversary.
Right, it's your anniversary.
Yep, that's Tuesday. It's our anniversary. I kind of felt bad because Tuesday's also the day we need to go pick up the truck. And so like I felt bad because I was like, damn, like it's on our anniversary. I kind of feel bad that we're gonna spend like half our anniversary just going to like a dealer and sitting down and doing stuff and like spending time on something for me mainly, right? But now we're also gonna go pick up her puppy on our anniversary.
Go.
So it's almost like I'm getting an anniversary present and she's getting an anniversary. Yeah, I think it's gonna be we're gonna spend the entire day together. We're gonna spend like half of it on the road.
Of course.
For context, right? So she works that day, which is really unfortunate. Not for that. We would be home much earlier. Like we could do all these things much earlier. We could go early in the morning, pick up the dog first, and then go pick up the car and then come home, right? It wouldn't be straight. But unfortunately, she does have work, which means we can't head out until like 12. And it's like a 2.5-hour drive to get to the dealer, Georgia.
Jeez.
Right? It's like right on the border between Alabama and Georgia, right? In Columbus. And then we have to drive all the way across Georgia to the other end of Georgia. Another like 4 hours away, I think. 3 hours away? No, yeah, another 3 hours away, almost exactly. Right? 3 hours away to get to I think it's 2 hours actually. 2 hours to get to Columbus. 2 hours to get to Columbus. Another 3 hours to get to I don't know about the city, but to get to where we're gonna pick up the puppy, right? We have to drive to Atlanta.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Atlanta a couple times, and I was just like, ick, the whole time that I was there.
Yeah, I don't like that I have to drive through. I wanted to avoid it, but it would add the whole extra half hour to our trip. And between our, having to go to the dealer, spending like an hour there, we're expecting to spend, and then driving over to the lady's house to pick up a dog at like 7 at night, right? Actually, we're driving to like a gas station because we were doing this like back alley deals. Let her home there. And then we have to drive all the way back home, and we're gonna be home at like midnight. Yeah, we're like spending like the entire day, like a whole 12 hours, just out and about. But yeah, not excited to have to drive through Atlanta. Or at least I'll be driving in a truck and I'm white, so if you do get stopped and you're like, is that a Mexican in your car? I'll be like, yeah, but this one's mine. Alright. I got this one registered, okay? I got this one by the books. This one's not illegal, alright? I paid good money for this one. You leave me alone.
Yeah, right.
I got the marriage certificate right here. That one's mine.
I got the certificate of ownership right here. It's called a marriage license.
I got a license for this Mexican. Alright, leave me alone.
Yeah.
I think I'm actually gonna take our marriage certificate, just in case. They do stop and they're like, that's a fake ID. It's like, well, even if it is, go fuck yourself. Married to me.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
I don't know. I heard this. I heard that they've got checkpoints over there right now. So that's why I'm like, ugh. I just don't want to have to deal with it.
I know.
It's all right though. I'll put on a strong Southern accent. Like, excuse me, sir. The fuck you on about?
You don't look Hispanic at all.
No, great. It is. Fan freaking tastic. Don't you fucking dare talk to me.
You are the whitest manlet I've ever seen.
Thank you. I'll be sitting in a truck, so I'll look tall. I'll be like eye level with them. I'll be alright. Yeah. Okay. So, no streams Tuesday. Wednesday. Okay. What I do know is I know that Friday morning, I'm doing a stream. We're gonna be doing, where the fuck? Divinity. It's called Reaper's Code.
Oh, I have no idea. I never got past the demo of that game. Did you mute yourself?
No, I'm quickly looking up where Act 2 is.
Oh, okay. Have you seen the massive revolt against Monster Hunter Wilds?
No, what's going on?
Oh, basically the how dog ass the game is on PC has finally caught up with like the cloak of, you know, credibility, and it's now like in negative review territory.
Wait,
on Steam.
What happened?
So when the game first released, it was dog shit on PC.
Oh,
Like,
right. I forgot about that.
It looked bad, and the performance was even worse. But because it's Monster Hunter, people gave it a pass. Well, now that people have reached the end game, they're kind of they've gone back, and they've allowed that emotional response period to pass, and they're more objectively looking at the game, and they're all just like, yeah, this game looks and performs like shit, and the story is way too short, and there's not enough content, and it's way too grindy, so I'm gonna go play Worlds again. And so right now the player count for Worlds is higher than Wilds.
It's crazy.
I think it's hilarious. Capcom, you need to fix your shit. That game sold like 10 million something copies when it first released too. Made so much money.
Yeah, the game's nice. I do enjoy it. It's just a shame it's not good on PC. I'm glad I got it on console.
Yeah, me too. And that's the thing though, it's just like that's like the MO these days, though. That's like the meta. The meta for like years and years now has been PC ports are dog shit. You know?
Yeah.
That's a very normal thing.
I feel like as like these like newer graphics cards keep coming out, it's like companies are just struggling to port their games to like run on them. And like it's a really common theme where it's like the newer the hardware you have, the more fuck ups you're gonna have, like the more issues you're gonna have. And it's like that should not be the case. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. And it's almost like the older hardware is like more reliable, or rather like I guess devs know how to port to it better. I guess I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude.
Yeah, I have no clue. I know that the CD Projekt Red people came out and they were just like, yeah, we're basically like focusing on development for console optimization, and then we'll port it to PC once because they consider the consoles to be the performance bottleneck. So it's like if we can get it to perform and look great on console, then it'll be easy on PC. You know what I mean? That's like the thinking of it.
Well,
But
that's your thinking based off of what happened with Cyberpunk.
exactly,
But the
they're
issue
trying their
is
best to learn the
that
lesson from Cyberpunk.
yeah, but the issue is that if they do that, it's like they might struggle with the PC port.
They probably will.
Because here's the thing, that's probably what every company is actually doing. That's probably why we have this issue to begin with. Because they
It
developed
is.
the game for console first, right? I don't think the solution is to do it for console first and then port it to PC. I think because I would bet money it's easier to fucking like downscale the game than it is to upscale it.
Oh yeah, I mean upscaling always looks like shit.
But I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I will say, in the case of like Cyberpunk, I ran fine on the PS5.
Oh yeah, it ran on the new gen of consoles. All the
No,
problems were on the
no.
old gen.
It ran on the PS4 Pro.
The PS4
Yeah.
Pro, yes.
Yeah, I had friends that played on the Pro, but it's one of those things where it's like the game came out in what, like 2019?
Right. But it was
It's
the
like-
base model.
Yeah, it was the base model PS4s, and it's like, dude, I'm sorry, but I hate to break it to you, but that console's like 6 years old.
It was and it was like
You know?
unplayable.
It's not that they should have made it playable for the console. They just shouldn't have released it for that console. I'm honest.
Hmm. They shouldn't have. They absolutely should
yeah.
not have.
Like that game, that is like a latest gen / next gen game. You know?
Yep.
They shouldn't have tried to put that on the older consoles. Yeah, but the amount of work they had to put in to get that to work.
Like,
Just
imagine how
mind-blowing.
much work they're gonna have to get into to get like these current gen stuff to like fit on the Switch 2. Because yeah, the Switch 2 is better than the Switch 1, but it's still like nowhere close to the current gen. You know, the mid generation PS5 and Xbox. You know.
Yeah.
Like, and now they're like talking about like porting these really high fidelity games over to the Switch 2, and it's just like those games are gonna look like ass on the Switch 2.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay, so you have a big long anniversary day on Tuesday.
Yeah. I know Friday I'm
Wednesday-
doing something at 10 a.m. This is 10 a.m.
Okay,
10.
Wednesday is when the charity
Um,
technically starts, right?
Yep, so it's Wednesday, so this is just normal day for me. And then Wednesday when we do charity stuff. Which my plan is I want to do it. Ideally, I want to stream with Patho every evening whenever she gets to work.
Okay.
But I'd also like to plan some. Obviously, during the morning while she's gone, I can do other stuff, right? Which I plan to do the stream with Trim on Friday.
Hmm.
Saturday we'll still do the community King of the Castle.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah.
fun.
Probably at 12:30 because Patho works, so we'll start like 30 minutes late. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun, especially since now we have the Mercury Manor server with the built-in members only chat.
Oh, that means the chatters can actually join the voice
Yeah.
call.
Exactly. So people that are members can join in and actually voice their own characters. Which I think will be really, really fun. And it'll sure as fuck help me.
Yeah, right.
God, all the yapping on those. It's episode 34 for Welcome to the Foxhole.
Yep, 34.
this week? Okay.
It'll be 34 on
Aw.
Saturday. We could do something. We could do something different for that one if you want. You know, because of the charity thing. Well,
I'm down. If you'd like.
I don't know what to do, but I'm just saying we don't have to like stick to the same format that we've been doing because we've kind of settled into a format at this point.
Mhm.
We do need to trim the time of it down, but other than that,
What
we've
if we
settled into a good
what
format.
if we
But
just do positive?
you want to do just positive stuff?
Yeah, just positive stuff.
We could do that.
That episode.
Okay, we could do that.
Hell yeah.
We could also what we can do is if people are available and
Guys,
that
you're
are doing
calm.
the
Thank
charity
you.
thing, we could hop into the collective voice chat and allow other people to just come and go if maybe.
That could be fun.
If people join. I mean, honestly, because I know that like Jazz works on weekends.
Yeah.
Um
Honestly speaking, whatever I'm gonna do with Jazz has to be Wednesday.
And then Penguin, I have no idea what he's doing. I have a feeling he's just gonna do his own thing.
Yeah.
Rita could probably hop in if he wants, if he's available. I don't know. I have no idea what his schedule is though.
I know that writer goes to
So
bed early. Like an old
Huh?
man. I said, I know that writer goes to bed early. Like an old man.
Yeah, he's like my age. Actually, no, he's younger than
No,
me.
he's younger than you. He's in his 30s.
Yeah, he's in his early 30s. I think he's like 32, 33 or something like that. It's actually kind of weird how like a lot of like YouTubers are actually getting into their 30s now. Like I know isn't Maury like in her early 30s now?
That sounds right.
Um
Well, Jazz has been. No, Jazz was like 29, I think, when I met him.
yeah,
But
Jasmine's in his late 20s still.
Ryder's been in his 30s for as long as I've known him.
Well, maybe he's a little bit older than I thought.
Uh,
I know I'm older than him. Now Penguin is my age as well, isn't he?
I think he was a little older than you, actually.
Yeah. He's actually I think he's actually the oldest in the whole crew, technically.
And the babyest is. Here,
Eighth
it's
though?
May. Yeah, it's either
Yeah.
May or Aries.
Kay?
A baby. No, not K. I was gonna say Aries. Aries a baby. I don't know Aries' exact age. No, I know
Okay.
Aries like around Patho's age. I don't know if who's older though.
3 more.
Rika's my age.
Yeah, Rika's your age. I have Yuki and Uni. I have no idea.
I have no idea about them. I think they're in their late 20s. If I'm not mistaken. They're in their like mid to late 20s. I'm pretty sure they're in their late 20s. I have no idea how old Kay is. I assume Kay is like around my age. I'm forgetting.
Hey, Arthur.
Howdy. Who am I forgetting from the collective? Oh, Akane.
Akane.
I know Akane's older than me.
Is she?
I think so.
How old is Jin?
I'm pretty sure they're both in their late 20s. I'm not sure though. I'm making
Okay.
big guesses here.
But the whole point is that like
I know
a
how old
lot
Asta
of
is.
like
Asta's like 27. It's like 2 years older than me.
I think that but there's a lot of people in like Hololive that are like over the age of 30 at this point. You know?
Yeah.
Like they joined the company they joined the company in their early 20s, like or maybe like when they were like 23 years old, and they've been there for years and years and years now, and they're getting into their 30s. Like I know Maury is past 30 at this point because she's that's why they all call her dad, because she's like she's like the old hag of the group.
Correction, she's 29.
Maury is?
Yep.
Oh, I thought she was in her 30s. Wow. Okay. She's-
No, she's 29.
okay, well, she's going to be 30 soon.
She turned 29 last month.
Oh, so not too soon.
Or wait, no. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she turned 29 last month. So actually, she's not 30. Correction. I know that some of the
Right. I stand corrected.
the Hololive JP members are in their 30s.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah. Like people always talk about that one pirate chick. I forgot her fucking name. The redhead.
Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking. Yeah.
Yeah. The age of 30 is in demand. Meme. Anyways. Well, shit. I don't know what to schedule. I know that Prola told me that Celeste wanted to join.
Who? What?
I know that Prola told me that Celeste wanted to join for a trip.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on that.
Yeah, definitely catch up with her. See what she's planning. Oh, that's right. This Saturday, Gura is re-debuting as an indie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My mom sent me a picture of Bella. He's so pretty. Picture.
So what cast do you have in the house now? You have Luna, Archie,
And Jen.
and Jin. That's right. Jin is the one I was forgetting.
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna ask.
You know what you guys should do? You should return. You should do a return to the wholesome couch streaming, trading
The
off
wholesome couch
Dark
streaming?
Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2.
That could be fun, but it'd be really, really hard to manage the charity event while doing that.
Oh, that's true.
That's the only thing. Because that it's a very, very bare bones setup.
Yeah.
I don't have like 2 monitors and stuff. Which reminds me, that's one of the things we need to set up today. We need to set up the visuals and do it and stuff for it.
Yeah, he did.
If I'm mistaken, the checklist PDF should have everything I need. Test your alerts for the real donation before the stream. Create a chat command. We'll donate for charity, including the stream title and banned to your Tiltify link in your chat.
Gotta do
Pin
all
your
that
Tiltify
crap
link in
still.
the chat. Place your tip link, Tiltify donation link in your Twitch panel or YouTube description. The Tiltify update goal guide handy in case you reach your goal during the stream. Recommend raising your goal to continue fundraising during your live stream. Add VTuber SS2025 or VTuber SummerSlam to your stream title and post social media when you go live. Add gamer outreach tagged. Share a brief video in the last 8 minutes of your stream to educate your community about the cause you're fundraising for. I mean, we've fundraised for these guys twice now already, so I think chat gets it.
Yeah.
Not really super worried about that. I've also learned a lot of people kind of tone out. Hey, look at this video presentation. We did it the first time. I don't think we gotta do it again. That hasn't, changed too much in the last couple of years. How do I set up the
Yeah, just start a poll to ask if chat wants to watch the video or not. when the time comes.
Did he send me stuff for alerts? I don't remember him sending me stuff for alerts.
Very simple chat. It's basically video games for kids in the hospital. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Get them addicted no matter where they are in life. No, I'm kidding.
Was it in the creator deck PDF? Yeah, so $10 buys a new merch item for save points. So save points are these little like drop boxes they have set up so that after kids go through like procedures, they can basically go to one of these little save points, quote unquote, and they can get like a little gaming merch from the machine. So to basically like reward them for being good during the treatment. Oh, it's pretty cool. And every $10 basically. So they basically have the cost of what everything that they buy costs. So, $10 buys a new merch item for a save point. $30 buys a new controller. $60 buys a new game title. $100 buys a new monitor. $300 buys a new game console. It says new, but obviously they're buying like used ones.
It's not. They're buying them refurbished.
Yeah, they're buying them refurbished. Except for like the game, maybe, because yeah, $60 is about the price of a new game. Depends though.
Yeah.
It really does depend. But and then $500 funds a go-kart pit stop by providing a gear upgrade to an older existing go-kart in their fleet, right? So basically, they can upgrade one of their existing go-karts with $500, and then $3,500 funds a new go-kart.
Do you like make
What the fuck is this? What is this?
vitamins?
You just like, oh, you just put that on your face?
Yes.
Wow.
Isn't
Interesting.
it pretty?
It really does look like
You're very familiar with this color.
I sure am. So are you though.
Thing.
But anyways, I mean to ask Jaywitz to send us the Actually, is it in the Tiltify thing? I better just set it up for the Tiltify thingy. Let me see if I can log in. Because if I can figure this out, not bothering Jaywitz again. Not that he minds it. Jaywitz is really cool. He's a really, really chill dude. Set up. Updates, Discord bot information, donation message. I do not know. I do not know. I see that we have ours set up. We have yours is set up, Helmsman, and then Rose is set up. Jazz! Jazz and Right, I haven't set theirs up yet.
And you need to pick them and tell them to get out their ass and do it.
I think I do need to ask. Oh no, here we go. Under branding, there's overlays. There's overlays display on any live stream for any. Okay. Overlay right here. Oh, that's awesome. They have like a new system for it. That's great. That's phenomenal. I dig that. I dig it a lot.
Also, it's like super easy now.
Yeah, because previously you had to
You
do an overlay through Stream Elements or something. But now it's like super.
are they just like widgets that you add into OBS?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be nice. That's super easy. By the way, that reminds me. I bought one of those heart rate trackers.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Yeah. So that I could wear it during my Subnautica streams. People could in chat could see like, because I know that my chatters during those streams aren't afraid of what's happening, but I'm like absolutely like frozen in terror, like during those streams.
Get the link for this. Here we go. Copy. Because I can actually edit this and move stuff around if I want to put things to be better organized for my screen.
Okay.
Let me just go ahead. And actually, wait. I think this is the overall post collective, not our personal. And the team. Let me go to my campaign. Here we go, this is my personal one. And I go to branding. And then, oh, that's a lot of things. Overlays. Create an overlay. Copy that URL. Let me go over to the game screen real quick. Actually, do I have an existing charity overlay thingy? And we'll just drop that switch in there. Boom. Bang pow. That looks like it's in a different size. Why is the width different? Oh, I need to change the size to 1920, 1080. Oh, that's like perfect. And so it just sits at the top. There's a little QR code down to the left next to me. That's not too bad. And the alerts play. Test alert. Alert appears within the editor. Will not appear in the live overlay. Well, that's annoying. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it just shows who donated.
Okay.
Move that like next to chat. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, dude. I was like, what's that sound? Oh, mouse back over. On its own again. It sounded like something was rolling inside my house.
We can hear his collar jiggling.
Yeah, I think I'll move that to up there so it just shows up there. Or maybe like the center of the game screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually turn off the goals, right? The personal goals, I think, during this time, maybe.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I mean, let's be real. I mean, since people are going to be donating to the charity, weekly's going to be tough.
Yeah.
But you did hit weekly these last 3 weeks in a row, though.
Yeah.
So I think you're okay.
Yeah, I'll survive.
Still donate though. People they throw like $20 at the charity, and then everything after that they just throw at the streamer like normal. Like that's usually how people are. Is there like a reward system? Like $10 gets you.
We can do that.
No.
We can set something like that up. I'm currently trying to like guesstimate what the size on this would be.
God, that's annoying.
Yeah, do you see what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, it's super annoying that you have to do that.
That looks good to me. The only way to really truly test it is to send an actual real donation.
Donation? Yeah, that's ridiculous that you have to do that.
Hey, I appreciate that they have this system set up now. It's harder to test, but it's way easier to set up.
Also,
Previously,
I just
you
realized
have to,
that
like go through a whole process to set all this up.
there are two of me on the screen, by the way.
Oh, that's because I have a on. Well, fine. There it is. Zamo, kablamo. Zamo, kablamo. I like Zamo. I might actually move this down. This shows up on the side, something like that. Then I have this. A little small. Hi, quit typing stuff, little goober. What you doing? What you doing? Trying to play with the keyboard?
I think it was you or Patho who was sending me what Archie was typing. I think it was Patho who sent it to me. But she basically opened up the Discord DM, and then Archie just kind of casually walked around over the keyboard. And then when Archie left the keyboard, Patho just hit enter to send it to me.
That's cute. Quit yapping, bro. I'll make sure it fits in the. He both loves and hates kisses. He like shakes whenever he gets me. Like shakes his head like, no, you got me wet. Like his fur feels weird, I guess, when I kiss him. But also he smiles whenever I do it. He's very happy. Something about cats that they'll straight up smile when they're happy. Like you can see like their lips curl, like at the ends. So it's really easy to tell when they're happy. Oh my god, buddy! Hit it. Well, actually, I can just shrink this like this to make sure that it'll fit, and then shrink the size after. Pretty sure. I could do this sort of thing and then shrink it down, so it'll for sure fit more, no matter what.
Okay.
And that should be fucking perfect. Can't imagine it being much more perfect than that. Let's copy that overlay. replace the existing one. I'm okay with the QR code over by me. I think it's the perfect place for it. Now the only real way to test it is to drop a fucking dono. So, let's see how that goes.
Alex is asking where am I?
Hi, Alex. We're asking if you reached the end of the internet, Lamau. Or chat, if any of you guys wanna dono. Here's a link. Kablamo kablamo. Alakazamo. We're accidentally put some banking details on here. Let me just change screen for a moment. I actually need to put overlay on here too. Existing video overlay. It doesn't fit as well, but whatever. Gonna have to work. Got no choice but to work. Sorry. We're working overtime, bud. I'll do dollars. I'm just testing this. PayPal. Hello? PayPal? There you go. Look at that. Dox me immediately. Thanks, PayPal. Glad I thought of this. I can pay with my Australian dollars? Or my euro. I have a euro that equals almost exactly $1. That's actually perfect. Oh, I can finally use my euro, my €1.
Hooray.
No, I'll just use my...
That reminds me, I still have like a couple $100 worth of Japanese yen that I still haven't reconverted to dollars.
Okay, there you go. Shows that didn't work. That sure as fuck is not the way I set it up. I didn't even see it pop up. Nations. Well, let me go back over to the trending overlays. Hey, buddy.
Cash, Arthur. I actually have about another like 20 or $30 worth of coin of Japanese
sick.
coin,
Let's see.
but I can't convert that back. The bank will only deal with bills. So the coins have just been converted into souvenirs.
Heaven. Where did the thing go?
It's fine, Arthur. Dude, the amount of money that I spent for that trip, 20, $30 is absolutely nothing.
Where did... You're so fucking cute. Get away from me.
The Sonic movie Tails, yeah, the avatar is based off of like a cursed Tails
I'm gonna spend
3D
$1
model.
for every time I fuck this up. Get it? I'm typing stuff. There you go, that showed up where it's supposed to show up. No sound. No. Okay, now I see where I gotta move that.
Kind of ridiculous that you have to do this.
Meow.
Yourself.
Oh wait, before I spend this money, let me save the changes to the URL, copy the URL again, drop the overlay again, not dox myself, ideally, refresh the overlay again.
Well, your first name showed up on screen just now.
That's alright, that knows my first name.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think that's been happened before, so. Yeah, PayPal don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Patho, I said my first name on stream before, that's alright though. It's like one of the most common...
I was going to say, it's not like it's like... it's not like it's going to filter down
Yeah.
that much, you know?
No. That's alright. Alright about it? Alrighty. Okay, that looks like it moved way further than I fucking intended. What? How? Okay.
Yeah, it's like way down at the bottom of the screen.
How did... Sure.
Where do you want it to be?
A little later than that. I wish it would keep the like alerts on there to refresh it.
There has to be a way to do this that doesn't require you to spend money.
That's alright.
You can't just test the alert?
I think $1 at a time. No, if I test the alert, it only shows it to me on the overlay editor. It doesn't show me on stream. That's alright though. Every dollar goes to charity.
Tax free, baby.
That's right.
Writing off them charitable donations.
But yeah, it's perfect. That fits perfectly, I think. I can't imagine that being any more perfect. That fits perfectly. So now there's a little bar on the right that will show, it'll show, okay, hold on, let me actually just test this one last time. One final dollar. It's the final dollar.
That's unironically a great song, by the way.
It is a great song.
Like that's a great hype
Timeless.
song.
I've actually been getting Peito's younger siblings. Specifically her little sister is the one that really took to this. But I've been getting them slowly into like older music from like that sort of era.
Like classic rock and stuff.
Yeah, classic rock. And when they came last time, I had them listen to Billy Joel on the way home. Billy Joel's my favorite artist. I had them listen to Billy Joel like on the way home after we picked them up, and then when we were setting up for D&D, Etho's little sister randomly was like, "Hey, can we listen to that song by Billy Joel you play in the car?" And I was like, "Absolutely." And then we did, and then over dinner, right? I think when we were listening to it, I mentioned how like I love. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Scared the fuck out of me. But over dinner, I mentioned how before dinner, like while we were setting up. God damn it. I mentioned how like I really like Billy Joel songs because like they have very timeless sort of like messaging, like the music that someone somewhere will relate to at any given point in history, no matter what.
Yeah.
Right? And that's kind of just more so the case with like older music, right? Where a lot of music is kind of today is like built around like the today problem or the thing today or whatever today, right? Like whatever happened or whatever is gonna happen or whatever's going on with the artist or
modern
whatever.
music is very it dates itself very poorly.
Yeah.
Which is why it doesn't last.
Yeah, exactly.
Like modern music is like
I mean, there's hits that absolutely still last throughout the years from like the 2000s and stuff like that. Like there's absolutely music that will last through the eons, like time, right? But it's nowhere near as much of it as during like the 70s, 80s, and 90s, when a lot of the music that was made was, you know, it was like romantic. It was all built around themes that people that kind of spoke to the human soul, is the way that I always describe it, right? There were songs that spoke to the human soul and the human experience, which we all share, right? And that's what made them so timeless, right? Is that no matter what, no matter who you are or what you're going through, you can like relate to like one of these songs.
They also just had like this the overall like quality of the sound of the music itself was just so much better back then than it is now.
Yeah. And so what ended up happening is that over dinner, she asked me what the meaning of like what the messaging behind like the songs that we listened to while we were staying for D&D were, right? And I told her, and then on the way back, she wanted to listen to more, like both her and Pedro's brother, they both wanted to listen to more Billy Joel. Like, so we listened to Billy Joel the entire way back, like the next day when we were like dropping them off back at home. That's
not a bad ride home.
No. And basically we'd listen to a song and then they would ask me like what it's about and then I'd tell them. And that was pretty much like the entire ride. And then the next time we went to go visit them, Pedro's little sister came over and she was like, "I've been listening to more Billy Joel and I listened to this song and I don't know what its meaning is. I can tell you about it." And so like I think she had listened to like We Didn't Start the Fire. And she was like, She really liked that song. She was like, "Yeah, I really like this song, but I don't know what it's about." And so I kind of told her, I was like, "Well, it's about everything."
Yeah.
That's like the everything song. But I kind of told her how like, basically how like, the point of that song is basically saying like, the world's always been on fire. You know? And it's not your fault, it's not anybody's fault. Everyone's just doing their best with what was handed to them. The fire started a long time ago. And it's been burning forever, right? So
yeah, that's
don't
like the whole
freak out,
point of it is
right?
It's very like almost like Lord of the Rings in its messaging. How like it's like you don't get to decide what what period of strife that you're born in. All you get to decide is what to do with the time that's given to you.
Exactly, right? So yeah, exactly. So I was telling her like, at the end of the day, whatever's going on, however crazy the world seems right now, we've been through crazy shit already. And we've made it this far, so don't sweat it too much. Just keep moving.
It's very relevant to today too because of like it's basically like don't doom pill yourself.
Basically, yeah.
Because like everybody thinks it's like the worst. People have like extreme recency bias these days.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like, it's a really perfect song for like the modern era where it's just like, dude, it's like.
It's an anti-main character syndrome song
exactly.
too, which is also very relevant today.
How does that song end? JFK, blown away. What more do I have to say? Yeah, it's like, dude. you know, we managed to, you know, continue
we
and survive
almost got a
society
JFK moment.
through. Yeah, we almost did, but we didn't. You know, we didn't. It could have been worse. It could have been like it already was, and we still survived through when it was worse. So, you know, everything's gonna be okay. Even if it feels really stressful in the moment. User keep changing me back and forth. Oh my goodness. Change over to Rosa. Or to the Snecko. Unless they give me Snecko again. Okay, let me test this. Let me complete the purchase. And then also swap back. Bam. Bam. And boom! Pulls up right in the center. We have the donations on the side. Perfect. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. We done it, boys. We done it.
No, you have to put it in chat like exactly what you did, so that everybody else can replicate it without spending their money.
Yeah, I do need to save the changes and copy the overlay again. Well, it's gonna be different for everyone's overlay. Is the issue.
Oh, that is
everyone
true.
has their stuff set
You're
up
not wrong.
set up. So, fork over the money for charity now. I say as I'm pointing a finger gun at you. Yeah, I mean, $5 a test isn't too bad. It's whatever. Boom, got done in 5. Easy. Easy. Easy dubs. But yeah, I think we're good. Decently well enough set up. Don't gotta worry about it. That looks right to me. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's gonna be our setup for charity. So, but for now, we're turning it off.
Hey, I do need to go. I thought that the stream was going to happen sooner, so I do actually need to get out of here.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, you're fine. I know you had like important stuff to do today, so
Yeah.
I was like, take all the space time that you need to do what you need
No
to
worries,
do.
no worries. I'll message you as I figure out what we're doing for this week. I don't know what anyone else is planning to do or anyone else wants to do. I've been on like a night rain thirst for the last
It's funny how there's so many aspects of the game that frustrate the absolute shit out of you, but you can't help but be addicted to it.
It's really fun. I really, really enjoy it. And overall, there's a lot of aspects of the game that I do like. I've also learned there's a lot of aspects of the game. Here's the thing: I think I would enjoy that game more if they actually explained all the mechanics to you. That's
yeah,
my
if they just
biggest
gave
issue
you
with
more
the game.
information.
Yeah, because I keep finding it's like, oh, this here's a thing that makes the game easier. Here's another thing that makes the game easier. Here's another thing that's pretty cool that it's really helps strategy wise. And I keep finding videos with tips and tricks, and they all have different tips and tricks. And it's like, wow, look at all this information that would have been amazing to know.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fucking phenomenal if I could just quick reference it on in a menu somewhere in the game. Hell, even abilities. I found out recently that all of the legendaries have unique passives. They're actually pretty powerful. All of the yellow tier weapons.
Yeah.
But it doesn't tell you when you open the weapon. You have to or when you look at it on the ground, you have to actually grab the weapon and go to your personal character passives menu while it's equipped on your person, and then go look at it like that. It's
Yeah,
so
that really does seem to be just a lot of anti-quality of life things in the game.
Yeah, it's it sucks because dude, Dark Souls and Elden Ring already had really good menus where you can move around while you're looking at the menu, and you can just have a very quick. There's a button you can press when you're handing over a weapon that tells you its lore, but not what it does. Not what its passive does. Why? Why not just have it on that screen the way that you already do in the Souls games? I don't get it. It's you already have the mechanics for this.
Yeah, why go out of your way to hide this information from people? It's stupid. But anyway.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, just message me. I'll get back to you.
Right.
But I'm gonna head out. All right, I'll see you.
Dude. See ya. I don't know what Pay's up to. No call or like, hey baby, what you doing? ¿Qué tú haces, amor mío? ¿Cómo tú andas? Oh. Hi, baby. Hi, my love. What you doing? Oh. Can you join me? I'd like to finish scheduling the week.
You're not done?
No, I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know either.
Well, let's talk about it, baby.
God, you were great to coach.
No, I know. That was a suggestion from Helmsman, but like immediately after you left, I was like, no, we can't do that because we don't have all the setup over there. It's a very bare bones setup. It'll be hard to run the charity event.
Just fix up the OBS and then,
No, baby, baby, I'd really rather not.
okay.
Cause it's a pain in the fucking ass to set up. It's like, I just spent $5. I just spent $5 setting it up.
$5 on what?
Single dollar donations to test it. And that's just like the streaming overlay. That's like without even or sorry, the charity overlay. That's like without even going into all the elements of like my OBS setup, which is very jank and MacGyvered from pieces of my original OBS setup from when I first debuted. Like Haven X commissioned this goddamn thing, and it's like I've since like MacGyvered it, like repurposed it. I've like this is very very jank. There's like bits and pieces I have to move around, and I'm not gonna get perfect. But I'd rather we, I'd rather we play something like, in our own setups. Do you really, really want to, baby? It sounds like you really, really want to. We also can't run the model from the laptop, baby. Are you really excited to do that? Is that what it is, baby? I love, be honest with you.
Oh, it's okay.
Thomas, do you feel?
Mm-hmm.
Weren't at all excited and now disappointed?
I mean, yeah, but it's okay.
Okay, well that's what I had asked you, baby. I didn't ask you for.
Okay, well, I'll join you in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just need to get dressed.
You're still
Yeah,
naked?
Yes.
Women. Always naked.
I have to get dressed and then I have to go grab the stuff from outside.
Oh. I can help you with that.
No, I mean, it's just a single bag that I have to bring into squares into the wash. Or into the dryer.
The thingy for Archie isn't dry?
Oh, baby. That's carpet.
Did you put it out in the driveway? Or did you leave it there?
I left it there because the
Oh.
water still hadn't drained out of it, baby.
Baby, you're gonna have to wash that again. It's for sure gonna have bugs, you know that, right?
Yeah, having bugs isn't. I have a whole ass fucking velocity dryer. Just blow them off of it.
Okay. You say so.
Not concerned with that. Anyways, I get dressed.
He's so cute, chat. Oh, baby. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Alrighty. Oda is not. Oda. Cute. Why do I have scheduled for me to take Patho an extra? like Pokemon types? Like, in terms of what? Like, what do you mean? Like, do I think that they're reasonable? Like, what do you mean by like them? Like Jade Cocoon? I don't know what that is. It's Reto? Imagine Pokemon plus Studio Ghibli? Huh. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. Little mouse is stuck, dude. Not playing with it. You're making noise for no reason because you're not even playing with it. You're not even playing with it. You're over here sucking on my thumb like a baby. Like a baby that you are. Little baby. That mouse is to collect dirt. It's collected dirt. You've let it to collect dirt. He looks like he thinks upset. But not upset. Don't call bro that. Silly boy. Silly boy. So silly. So silly. Such a silly boy. Boy. Hey, no biting cables. Like that. Push that cable again. Dare you. I fucking dare you. I thought. You understand? What? Sniff it. You bite that cable, I'm gonna hit you. You know that, right? Yeah, you know that. He's looking into my eyes like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Try that again. Try that again. You're gonna bite it when I look away? Try it again. You thought I wouldn't catch you? Try it again. What I thought. Coward. So silly, boy. I hate to do it, chat, but if you don't discipline them young, you can discipline them when they're older. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. My only regret with Luna is not being harsher on her. She definitely deserved additional beating. Oh. Let's have a talent for ruining that. So this week, 3 girls replied to my assistants being interested. I live with all of them. Keep being single. It do be like that, but it's alright. You know, the right girl's gonna show up someday. I'll find the right girl someday. Just killing the cat. Oh, fucking piss off. You know for a fact, if you clip me and you're like, oh my god, guys, this VTuber beats her cat. This VTuber hits her cat. Some fucking, some fucking lefty fucking, faggot's gonna be like, oh my god, you can't do that. Me. The cat doesn't even understand that you're just hitting them for no reason. You're an abuser. I don't fucking know, man. Luna knows how to fucking use a litter box. Archibald's not even fucking 2 months old. He knows how to fucking use a fucking litter box. He also knows how to fuck with my kids. He has not gone behind my fucking desk again. That's they beat his ass the first time. He fucking learned that lesson real quick. I had him fucking hard. That one. I hit him so hard my hand hurt. He's not gone behind my fucking desk where all the cables are again. The only cable he keeps getting like distracted by, and to be fair, it's moving in front of his face all the time whenever he's sitting in my lap, is the cable from my headset. He doesn't touch it unless he's like in my lap and he's like waving in his fucking face. Well, in the little seat next to me, it's like waving in his face when I'm like moving, right? Which to be fair, it's like, you know, instincts, right? So don't blame him. I don't blame him too much for that one. But he does not touch cables that are sitting still. He does not go behind my desk anymore. He's learned his fucking lesson, right? So I refuse the bullshit fucking belief that cats cannot be taught through violence the way that children are taught. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. It works, motherfuckers. It works. Fucking pretending like fucking mama cats don't fucking smack the shit out of their kids when they do something wrong. Please. He's so... What about mama kitties? Oh, I was saying how mama kitties absolutely discipline their kittens. Mama cats absolutely discipline their kittens, and to say that you know, that like hitting your cat doesn't work to discipline them is fucking bullshit. And people that say that are retarded. People that genuinely believe that are fucking idiots. He needs positive reinforcement. No, he needs to understand that when he does something wrong, there's going to be repercussions. Yes, you need to give them positive reinforcement when they do something positive. That doesn't mean you don't, you know, discipline them when they do something wrong. Otherwise, you're going to think that's okay to do. They'll understand if they do other things, they also get treats, but they're still going to keep doing that thing. And the fucking... You know what really doesn't fucking work? The fucking spray deterrent bullshit. That shit just doesn't fucking work. That's bullshit. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Sorry,
What?
I was ranting about how hitting kittens is more effective than fucking deterrent spray bullshit.
Oh,
Contrary to
that is
to
true.
popular belief.
Yeah.
I can see how often like I've read online how like, oh, you shouldn't hit the cat because it doesn't understand. Is, you know,
Yes, it does.
discipline. Yeah, fuck it does. Yeah, fuck it does. It's all fucking bullshit.
Whack it, baby. Ah! I don't know who whacked me, but thank you.
It was Mythin. Oh, you can actually hear it over there, huh? Actually working. Sweet. Alex whacked you earlier. You weren't there though. Also, to comment agreeing with you, yeah. They don't understand they did something wrong, but they understand that. Understand that pain happens if they do something that they shouldn't. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They understand that if they do that thing
Straighten your back.
that is wrong,
Insert heart
pain happens.
emoji.
They might understand that it is wrong or why it's wrong, but they absolutely understand that if they do it, they're gonna get beat, and they will actively avoid doing that behavior because they don't want to get beat. What's up, baby?
I'm thirsty.
Well, the water isn't with me, so it must be with you. Some cuties
What the
psychologists?
fuck are her feet backwards? Oh. She's standing weirdly.
They have no morality of right and wrong like canines do. They just understand pain happens if they do certain actions. Yeah.
Whoa, canines don't have morality. You're crazy.
No. But yeah, like you you can't just do positive reinforcement because if you do, then they just won't get it. Understand now? Snecko Rosa? Oh wait, think of the posture check by the way. Posture is checked. Phone, cool talk to you. Send him a 10! Look at your phone call.
Yeah, dogs are the same way as cats. They don't necessarily know that what they're doing is wrong, but they know that that behavior equals being spanked or being put in timeout or whatever, right?
Yeah, it equals punishment. So it's I hear people are like, no, you have to only do positive reinforcement. They do the good things right. It's like, well, if you do that, they're gonna understand.
Fucking animals.
They're gonna understand that if you do certain things, they get treats, and if they do other certain things they shouldn't be doing, nothing happens. So they're still gonna do those things. There has to be some sort of like negative feedback as well, otherwise they won't get it.
By the way,
same thing with kids. I hate people are like, oh, you have to only give them like positive reinforcement. It's like, no, you have to discipline your kid. If you don't discipline your kid, you're a fucking idiot. It's gonna fucking, well, sometimes, right? Sometimes if you get like a smart kid that they'll do something wrong, they'll recognize they did something wrong, and you don't have to discipline them, right? And they'll get that later in life on their own, right? But that's not always the case. That's actually more often than not the case. You need to discipline your kid when they do something wrong. Reward them when they do something right, absolutely. I do agree with that. You shouldn't only discipline your kids when they do something wrong, because then they're gonna be like, oh, well, nothing happens if I do something right. Right? There's something special. Like, I don't get rewarded if I do the right thing, and that will demotivate them from doing the right thing. Right? You're gonna end up with one of them chaotic neutral kids. Right? When what you want to have is ideally a neutral good kid.
I'll be back with water.
But
I can't.
But yeah, so like you absolutely do need to also do positive reinforcement, right? Like I'm not saying you're being like against positive reinforcement. I'm just saying that to say that negative reinforcement is unnecessary is retarded. It is retarded. Like, sorry, negative feedback is unnecessary. Yeah. Let's end up with fucking spoiled brats. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. You're good. You're safe. You're not out in the woods. You're chilling. You're good.
Boop.
Sorry, scared little buddy. He's so cute. Such a good boy. He's so cute. Pretty. Community of the castle.
It cannot come any faster. That's where my hair slip went. Baby, I'm hungry.
Okay. Wanna go pop something in the oven? Or in the air fryer? What do you want to do about it? No, baby, because I'm also hungry. My love! My love! I'm also hungry. No, you should make us something. I won't eat unless you eat with me. We made a promise. Remember that promise? That was a year ago almost. Less. Don't tell me you already forgot it after only a year.
Baby, I can barely remember.
Still!
No, I remember.
Good.
You're fucking fat.
He is panzoncito.
You're fucking.
He's panzoncito. No, he's just playing with you, baby. He's just playing with you. He wants to play. Yeah, he is in fact panzoncito. 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 There you go. He does like it, but it is kind of boring. It gets boring really quick. He's kind of over at this point. Has it really been so long since we've played?
Can we do Conan tomorrow night?
Huh? Tomorrow night? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, absolutely do that. Baby, can you help me find the thumbnail?
Or?
Yeah, the castle. I don't think it's in our. Actually, it might be in our pre-move thummies. Actually, a very good chance it's in our pre-move thummies because I started playing that
Before we moved.
Well, a very, very good.
Hold on. Go down.
Oh, right here. This one. I think this number's the only one. Text underneath.
Well, I don't know what you want, baby.
Oh, wait, that one's specifically with YouTube members. We're not doing that one. We're doing the community one. We could just use a regular thumbnail. Because anyone can join. Just YouTube members will be able to join on call. King of the castle. Gaming. Oh, look at that. Automatically. Did it. Sweet. If I try to scruff him, he doesn't fight me. He just waits for me to like pick him up because he knows I'm just gonna pick him up. Lets me scruff him. Very good. Hey. Don't touch that. Don't touch cables. Don't play with cables. Out of here. And you don't. Vulcan's also gotten better at receiving discipline. Big reason why it's important to do it early. You start to understand that, like, how it's their fault. And so he feels, instead of, like, being, like, mad at me for disciplining him, that Luna is, he's more like remorseful. This is why I always say like I should have beat Luna more. Because I let her get mad at me whenever I just took it as it being okay. What? My love, I'm gonna schedule the Saturday stream for 12:30 so we can play after you get home from work. You can join us for King of the Castle. Is that fine? She's making food. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Okay, baby. So, thank you for the bunks and the boing boings. I've been like so distracted. I'm sorry I like missed them. Do 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 do. Thank you, baby, for the raviolis! Thank you! Oh. 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 Ah, delicious. Fucking delicious ravioli. Oh my god. Oh my god. On the screen. Watch me convert stuff. Um. Snack feeding in her nest. My wife has brought me Chef Boyardee. Chef Boyardee. Boyardee.
My love. Drink some fucking water, please.
Thank you for the water, Redeem. I appreciate it. The kitten is so curious about like the shelf, but you just can't find a way up there. Cool. So cute. His own tail. A dog. Oh yeah! Doing. If I talk to him loudly, he like. I do nothing. I do nothing. It's the same thing Jin does. Jin hears me yell, he's like,
Hey, baby.
Hmm?
I
eating?
missed a call.
oh no. What's it
What?
called?
So, sister-in-law.
Okay.
So, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that she doesn't mean my sister. Actually, her sister-in-law. I'm gonna presume that she means her brother's girlfriend. If it was my sister, she would have just said your sister. Right? Right? Don't. No, what? What are you getting at, Alex? Hi, Cole! Well, I can't stay, but I didn't want to pop in. Wish everyone a great stream and good night. Thank you, Cole. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate you popping in every time. Always makes my day. You're so chill, dude. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Hello? I thought your sister got confused. Oh, Pathos calling her quote-unquote sister-in-law, but her only sisters-in-law would be my sisters. Because no one else in her family is married except for, well, none of her other siblings are married except for her. But I'm pretty sure that she means her brother's girlfriend. Who's technically not her sister-in-law, but her and her brother have a kid, so like they're stuck together now. But yeah, I'm presuming that that's what she means, because if she was talking to one of my sisters, you would have just said your sister called me instead of saying my sister-in-law. So. Ah! Double check to be in the thumbnail.
Hey, baby.
Yes, my love.
I was, in fact, talking about not your sisters.
I knew it. I knew it.
I would say your sisters.
Yup. I knew it. I was correct. My deduction. I am a master deducer. Get deducted on.
Okay.
Get deduced. Or whatever.
So, sister-in-law wants to know if we'd be willing to pick up a bunny she's been wanting. If it's in where we're going for the truck.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man, we gotta get into baby animal smuggling. You're like, it is our calling, dude. It is our calling, okay?
It is. It really is.
We have a kin for helmsman, right? That's what started it all. We have a kin for helmsman, right?
Baby squirrel for that lady.
Yeah, we got a baby squirrel for that lady. We're gonna get a kitten for your coworker, right? We're doing like a back alley, gas station deal for your puppy, right?
Yeah, Dollar General parking lot deal.
Yeah. Now we're fucking smuggling a rabbit across state lines for
sister-in-law.
Yeah, you can call her that. For your sister-in-law. I'm just
Well,
saying.
we can't call her by name.
Yeah. I was just saying about his girlfriend.
Yeah, that's
nephew's mom. But anyways, but yeah, dude, I'm telling you, we need to get into like the like baby animal smuggling business. All right, we need to go and poach baby animals and then sell them. And I'm just saying, we're really good at this. We should do it for free. We're like, what was it Jacob called us? A couple of Snow Whites? Dude, we just keep, happening upon, baby animals and wildlife. It's friendly to us, Like, might as well take advantage. I'm just saying. Can you imagine how much easier Snow White's life would have been if she was just an animal smuggler? If she just smuggled those baby animals that just loved her? And she was like, baby animal, boom, cage, smuggled. Right? Easy. Easy money. I'm just saying.
Oh, I was gonna send you
Hitting Cat's career, becoming a cat discipliner.
Look at what I sent you. What
was that one show on Animal Planet ages ago? Like Cats from Hell? Something like that? I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
Yes. That was on Animal Planet. And it was that bald guy with all the tattoos.
Yeah.
And the gauges.
What have you said?
My Cat from Hell.
What is this? Are these puddles? Poodles?
Yeah, they're optional hairstyles.
These are cute. These are really cute.
Yeah, these would include growing her hair out to be very long.
Were them hitting cats? I don't remember. A long times I watched that show, but I don't think so. I don't think he ever hit cats.
No.
I do think if he did hit cats, he would have been more successful with the ones that he couldn't tame. Just saying.
Lamau.
I'm just saying. I think I should call that guy up and be like, hey, dude, saw your show, great work, but you need a bad cop. Okay?
He's on TikTok.
You be the good cop, I'll be the bad cop. And like that, we'll have 100% success rate. I'm just saying. If you can't get him the easy way, I'll get him the hard way. The choice is theirs.
By the way, those hairstyles that I sent you, baby, that style of dog grooming is called Asian fusion.
Okay. I see it.
And yeah. Oh my god, we could give her like a bob. I'm sending it to you now. We could give her a bob. Look at it.
A bob?
Yeah, look at it.
That that's the most caring dog I've ever seen.
I know, we could give her a bob.
No, you gotta give her bangs like the other one up there. It also has a bob with bangs. You see it? Actually, that one also has bangs. It's harder to see. Earlier. I do think the one with the little green bow is like adorable.
I know.
I don't like her like poofy, fucking like legs, her feet. Being,
You don't like her little bell bottoms?
No, I don't like her little bell bottoms, and I'll tell you exactly why. It reminds me of inflation knee porn.
What the fuck?
Yep.
That's not on her. That's on you.
That's on me for having been exposed to that by the internet. Yeah. But that's what it reminds me of. And,
I'm not sending you this for the face. I want you to look at the legs.
And it upsets me. It upsets me. Every time I look at it, I'm like, ugh. Ugh.
That one's blurry. I haven't sent them yet. I don't want you to look at their face or anything. I want you to look at the legs, the way the legs are styled.
Big, thick logs. They look like toys. They look
Yeah,
like
so
action figures with really old action figures that don't have like the joints in the elbows and the knees.
So that style, those are called lamb
Barbie
legs.
dolls? Okay. I see it. I get it.
So, yeah. I like the bell bottoms. Oh, actually, I have a better idea for her haircut.
Bell bottoms are cute, just not on that first one. That first one's like way too extreme of like a bell bottom. I think the bell bottoms look better on every other picture you sent first, on like the little puppies, the little miniature.
Just not that one.
Not that first one. That first one's like too extreme. Which is why I think that the extremity of it is why it reminds me of inflation knee porn.
I see. I'm sending you the her first haircut. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
What her first haircut's gonna be?
I'm ready. Please don't do this to our baby. That thing looks like a fucking it looks like a fucking what do you call those things? It looks like a fucking dust bunny, dude. Really big dust bunny.
You don't like it?
Quit hiding from me. Quit hiding from me. You know I gotta check your
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Baby.
You know how this works, though, dude. Okay.
I'll be back. I have to go to the bathroom. And then we'll start scheduling.
Pause. I'll be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Fine. You know, over nothing. Paws are clean. I don't even gotta clean. Some dust off you. You're chilling. Yeah. Chilling. You don't. You better than nobody. Wipe you. There's no need to wipe you because you're clean. You're clean. Boy. Proud of you. Boy. She okay? What happened? Is she okay? She sent me a picture of like the dog with shaved legs and everything else like puffy. So it looks like it's like a ball of fuzz. My love. My love. Mi amor. Mi vida. Mi princesa. Mi belleza. No me quiere. No me ama. Me abandonó. No lo puedo creer. Me abandonó. No me ama. gonna try to convince her to play It Takes Two with me for charity. I think that'll be the most fun. I think that'll be the big fun. Biggest of funs. Why you sound Spanish? Porque puedo. Also, I don't sound Spanish, okay? If I wanted to sound Spanish, estuviera hablando así. Tú lo sabes. Como hablan los españoles. Yo no hablo así. Yo nunca hablo así. Así es como ellos hablan. Pero yo no hablo así. Yo nunca hablaré así. Porque yo sé controlar. Pero soy retardado. Pero tengo retraso mental. No todos hablan así. Es más, tú hablaste muy española hace un rato. No lo creo. No estoy de acuerdo. Pienso que estás incorrecto. ¡Amor! ¡Mi vida! ¿Qué haces? ¡Puti! No listen to that either. He hates me, chat. He hates me. Why didn't you just put me in a bath towel? Chat loves you, it's true. She does love me. Chat loves me more than my wife does. Ooh, clear as day. It's clear as day. Oh, chat, we have today and tomorrow and the day after to get as close as we can. After that, it's all gonna be... I mean, you guys can still donate during the charity event, but you guys should instead donate to the charity event instead of to me during the charity event. So, we have, again, today, tomorrow, the day after to try to hit weekly. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. That's okay. That's okay. Here's what it is. We'll just do our best. Hopefully, everything's gonna be alright. In the words of Robert Marlin, everything is gonna be okay. Or however it is he says it. Everything is gonna be okay. Robert Marlin is my imaginary white version of Bob Marley, by the way. Everything is gonna be okay. Hello. Everything's gonna be okay. Where has my wife gone? She abandoned me. Hello?
Hello.
Where's the wife gone? Where is my wife gone? Where are you?
You're
I forgot. I'm sorry. Have a good shit, wife. Love you. Hello?
Yeah.
Are you having a good shit?
No.
I'm sorry. Want emotional support?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go emotionally support my wife while she shits. BRB. call? My wife has vetoed. Or rather, she has brought... My wife quoted my own veto of us playing It Takes Two. We can't do It Takes Two. I wanted to do It Takes Two as Jen. Not as Jenny. Not for you. This is not kitten food. Touch ball. To be a glutton, just like Jen.
I'm back.
Archibald immediately jumped up on my lap trying to sniff at the bread rolls. I think he's gonna be a glutton, just like Jen.
Baby, you did smack him off the desk, right?
For
Yeah,
doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna ask, do you want to listen to the little thingies I recorded? Since we've decided what we're gonna do.
Please record for what?
The thing, baby.
I'm gonna need a little help with this. Which thing?
The
voice
voice
thing?
acting thing.
Not right now.
Okay.
Actually, okay. Let's finish figuring out what we're gonna play.
Mm-hmm.
We can finish scheduling, and then we'll listen to it. And maybe I'll even record my own stuff for the chat.
You should show chat what Sundrop's first groom is gonna be.
No. My food. You eat your food. It's my food. Put you down 3 times. And before I hit you. Get mad at me because I hit you. I put you down gently 3 times. Yeah, he's just like on the ground looking up at me now. He's not trying anymore. I'm telling you. Violence is the answer, chat. Beat your cats.
Always for everything.
Duolingo's happy? Why is Duolingo happy? It's a 100-day streak? Nice.
Fuck Duolingo.
You know what they say, if you keep the owl off, you're happy? Everyone's happy. The butter's like the bread is like not, it's still soft, but it's like a little bit like more cold, obviously, like more stale. I just almost chucked in some butter. But the butter's like very, very soft now because it's just been sitting out.
Mm-hmm.
This is still a very pleasant experience.
You said pleasant or unpleasant?
Very pleasant.
Okay. I was saying it's still relatively good.
Not just relatively, it's like, yeah, like the bread isn't as good, but now the butter's better. It's just like, you know, it's like you win some, you lose.
That's fair. Yeah, but something is still phenomenal.
Exactly, like the overall experience is still really good. This is great bread. Again, like, the bread is, like, it's still soft, it's just not warm anymore. Oh, that's so good. He's just laying on the ground looking at me. He really wants the bread. He's not coming up here. He's not even trying, he's just staring at me. Sadness in his eyes.
What I was gonna say is, I think it takes 2 for the 3 days. I thought it was the entire weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, it is. You can do the whole. Well, it's just Saturday. Obviously, we have stuff, right? Like Saturday's gonna be like the the castle and Helps and I are doing the podcast where we're only gonna do positive stories this week.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're doing like a special positive only episode. And then Sunday. Well, Sunday's usually a planning stream. I can try doing planning. I can try planning next week as well now, so that Sunday.
Well, hopefully next week I have my new full-time schedule.
Yeah.
So.
Oh god, I'm still like full up on bread. I've only had like.
Well, no.
It's such a dense bread, dude.
It is.
It really does feel like I'm eating like bao. So like it's like soft and like almost gummy like.
Yeah.
Like chewy.
Mm-hmm.
You take these, make a hole in the center, and fill it with meat. You have like American bao. Like, straight up.
Are we gonna do It Takes Two?
I don't know yet. What other choices do we have?
Kid friendly, not many other options.
Look at my multiplayer games. Yeah.
Just keeping it
American
one
Truck
hundo.
Simulator. No.
I can't play that with you.
Nope. Baldur's Gate 3 I would not call family friendly.
No.
Code of Vein I would not call family friendly. Code Exiles I would definitely not call family friendly. Dark Souls games, those are what, like rated T? I think.
No clue.
Dark Souls rated M for mature. Because of the blood and gore, partial nudity, and violence. Dark Souls 1
There
and
you
2
go.
Demon Souls are rated M. Dark Souls 3 is rated M. Elden Ring is M. Yeah, all the Dark Souls. Nope, Dark Souls 2 is rated T for teen. Even though it has blood and gore, mild language, partial nudity, and violence. All the same things that the other ones have. But it's rated T for teen. What? Dark Souls rated M for blood and gore, partial nudity, looking at you, Quailag, and violence. Dark Souls 2 was rated T for blood and gore, partial nudity, violence, and mild language. It's technically worse than the first. So why was it given a T? Yeah, that is really weird. How incredibly bizarre. Dark Souls 2 just has a T instead of an M for literally no reason. It has all the same things as Dark Souls 1, but more. Anyways. Dune Awakening. I wouldn't call it family friendly. You don't really have it either. Uncharted's not family friendly. Keep talking.
Yes, I do. I
nobody-
have Dune.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did get it. Yeah, I still wouldn't call it family friendly though.
No.
Keep talking. Nobody explodes could be really fun for us to play together. Actually, have you ever played that?
No.
So the idea is that one of us has the manual and the other one plays the game, right? So you have to walk me through. Let's say you have the manual and I have the game, which is
Okay.
the case because you don't really know. You have to basically give me instructions so that I can defuse a bomb. And so I have to solve puzzles, right, to defuse the bomb, but I don't have the answers. You have the manual with all the answers. So I have to describe.
God.
I have to describe what I'm seeing to you, so I can tell you what puzzle it is, right? And then you have to go, and then based on the information I give you, tell me how to solve it. So, for example, like for
I'd get
wire
you
cutting,
killed.
so that'll probably happen a lot. But to give you an example, like for wire cutting, basically which wires you have to cut depends on how many wires there are, what colors the wires are, and what order they're in, stuff like that, right? That determines like what wire you have to cut. And so basically you have to be like, okay, how many wires do you have? I have this many wires. Okay, then you look at that section. It's like, okay, do you have any wires that are this color? Do you have any wires of that color? And then if all the answers are like yes or no, right? If everything matches up with one of the answers, then you tell me which one to cut, and then I cut. Right? And then that puzzle is solved once I cut the right ones. And if I cut the wrong one, then I get an X. And if I get 3 X's, the bomb explodes. But yeah. And so there's another one that's like, okay, there's like a button you have to push, right? And then depending on like the color of the button, and like what the button says, whether or not you have to press it down or tap it. And then if you do have to press it down, there'll be like a bar strip and like a color, and depending on that color, along with the color of the button, it'll determine like when I have to let go of the button based on like the time on the bomb. So like I have to, like, for example, like let go and there's like a 1 on the timer. To give you an example.
Mhm.
There'll be like shit like that. Yeah, like there's all sorts of like, and there's like a Simon Says one where like basically, like, the Simon Says thingy will be like, yellow, blue, green, right? And so I have to do whatever the equivalent to yellow, blue, green is according to the manual, depending on what the serial number on the bomb is. And there's like different like options. So, like it's stuff like that where you have to like be like, okay, what's this, and then I give you information on the bomb, and then you tell me how to solve that specific bomb. Because the puzzles are very like specific. You can't just like do them. Actually, I have a really, really fun clip to show you. Well, we could do a deep and inspiring voice for an important character. I cannot do that. Let me show you.
Show chat Sundrop's first, what Sundrop's first groom is gonna be.
Hold on, I'll show them in a second. I want to show you something.
Okay.
So I actually played this game with Koa forever ago.
Okay.
Can you see?
Or are you sharing your screen?
Yeah. Should be. So this is me solving the bomb. And Koa trying to use the manual. Do you trust your wife to defuse the bomb? No.
Continue.
This one, so that one's like whatever, because I had like the information for it, obviously. This one's crazy though. So the password one is you have to like find like a word. You see, baby?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, for this one, I have to say what letters are available, and the person with the manual has to figure out which word I can make with those letters in the specific positions. I like randomly was just like, I got it. I remembered randomly that one word from when I had the manual, and I was like, I wonder if it's the one word I remember, and it totally was.
It's crazy.
But yeah, so it's shit like that, where like, you know, 'cause like that one with the colors that Simon Says I was talking about, where like depending on what the serial number is in the box and like how many strikes there are, what each color corresponds with. And then that's the wires. So for example, that's like 6 wires, and there's 1 red and 1 black, and there's not more than 1 red wire touching and stuff like that. Basically, like those are like the rules. And there's no white wires, and so that basically determine like you cut the 4th wire, you cut the 5th wire, etc. But these are like the simple ones. There's like really fucking like crazy. There's this one that it's based off. It's like a radio. You have to set to like the right frequency, and the frequency is determined by Morse code, which is really hard to figure out because it's hard to tell when it starts and when it ends. Actually read it, and it doesn't stop for you. So it's really, really rough. But that game could be fun if you want. We could just have you use the manual and me solve the bombs. Or if you want, this is such a good call.
My God. And then it came true.
I actually think this one would be good for the clips list. Even though it's a little old. That's not how you spell postponement. Whatever.
I have to go potty again.
Oh, baby. How much cheese did you put on your thingy?
I haven't had any
No?
cheese today.
No? You didn't buy cheese?
No.
Oh, we didn't get cheese.
Damn.
Okay, so keep talking, nobody explodes an option. I don't know if my wife would really enjoy it. Seems like something my wife would enjoy. This route. Necropolis could be fun. It's a very cute game. Not particularly gory. That game have blood? That game does have blood, actually. Fallen Sanctuary is very violent. Split Fiction we've already played. Sunhaven? Nah. No. Valheim? Ooh. I have a list of games I haven't played yet. Cult of the Lamb could work. Not a bad option. Oh yeah. I wonder if my wife has played Cult of the Lamb. Oh yeah. Oh shit, this game's a year old? I still haven't fucking played it? Dude. I need to play this at some point, chat. I need to play Dark Devotion. I've been wanting to play it since it came out. Recent reviews are mixed, but it's really just because people are bad at games. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, I forgot about Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I need to install this thing right now. I need to install it right now and add it to my list of games I gotta play. Absolutely gotta play that. Absolutely gotta play that some near future. Give that pat. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo ow. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. What is this the Alright, so the Prey is the free prequel we already played. And the other one's the base game, which has been out. Dude, we played the prequel before the game came out. And now the game's out. It's been out for almost a year and we still haven't played it, chat. God, I gotta get back to playing like games that are in my actual genre, chat. Playing some good old Metroidvanias. Some fancy, fantastical Metroidvanias. It's been out for so long, they have a DLC! Need to pick up the pace? Yeah, it's because I've been trying. Should I later someone leave? Have a nice stream? Later, Alex! See, it's because I've been trying to get through all the games that I owe you guys, dude. I really do just need to pick up the pace and just get the fucking gaming, dude. Hi, baby.
Yeah, I extra emotional support.
Oh, my love. I'll be right back, chat. My wife is in the pooper. BRB.
Hello. Chat, you there? I keep popping onto the call when nobody's here. Thank you, typing. I had Nihongo lesson. Oh, man. What's everybody talking about? What's going on? I thought that you'd be offline already. All good? Yeah, of course. Just a Japanese lesson. Man, the vocabulary is starting to get overwhelming, I have to say. Like, at first, you learn, like, a small handful of words in every lesson, and now it's, like, multiple pages every lesson. It's like, oh, I can't keep up with all this vocabulary. Just realized he hasn't played a lot of games you wanted to play for a year. Oh, jeez. She is enslaved to whatever chat tells her to play. There's a few games that are like that I have in my library, like on Steam and stuff like that. Or there's even like, I think there's like I have to go back and check because I've forgotten them at this point. But pretty sure there's a handful of games that I bought on the PlayStation that I literally purchased and never installed them. Yeah, the backlog is real. It really is. Vocabulary inflates. Yeah, dude, it's like, it's so overwhelming, man.
I'm back. Oh, Helmsman's back.
Good.
Hello.
Yeah.
OMG, hi.
How's it going, Helmsman?
What the hell? You're still not on the board. Hang on. I gotta fix that.
What?
You're still not on the board yet. Hang on.
What board?
I just realized she hadn't played a lot of games she wanted to play for a year. Yeah, there's a lot of games that have just been on my like list. What's funny is they're both Metroidvanias.
Can we play Minecraft?
Tell you what, if you download it on my computer and you get everything sorted for me, all I have to do is just hop on and play the game. Sure.
Do you know what email you purchased the game with?
No.
Wow. Thundering Elmsman donated
Elmsman!
$20. Boom, boom, you're on the
That's
board
the
What
now.
you meant. Boom, boom, you're on the board now. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oop.
Dude, I've been saving up for my part of an insurance payout for a new roof because there was a hailstorm that came through my neighborhood specifically over Memorial Day weekend when I was gone
That's
in
crazy.
Denver.
That's
And
yeah,
it fucking destroyed my roof. And so I have been saving since March to pay my share of the payment. But as it turns out, I just found out like 3 weeks ago that the roof is less than 5 years old, so it's covered 100%. So
Oh,
And
wow.
I now have a bunch of money that I saved up that I no longer have to spend on the roof.
oh, yeah.
So
Alright,
yeah,
baby. You owe Helmsman and Big Booms. You can do them together. You do 5, I'll do 5.
you have to
Okay.
alternate,
Okay. You do,
Oh,
and do the
fuck.
last one together.
Okay, so we gotta count
How many?
as we do them.
Okay.
I'll do the first
Yeah.
one. Alright, so I'll do one, you do one, I'll do one, you do one, and the very last one will be one of yours, but I'll join you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Boom!
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 You guys are cutting out like all the. I can't. Nobody can hear the boom.
Oh
You're
my
all cutting out.
god.
Okay, hold on. Restart. You're definitely hearing them on my end, by the way. You're just not hearing them on Discord.
Oh.
Well,
That's
we can restart.
unfortunate.
We can restart. I kind of lost count anyway. At some
I
point,
didn't.
Midway through, I started counting only mine, like an idiot. So let's do this again.
LMAO.
Ready?
Okay.
Boom!
Boom.
Boom!
Boom.
Boom!
Boom.
Boom!
Boom.
Boom!
Boom.
That was the one you were supposed to do together.
we did.
She did it.
Oh, I can't hear Rosa's. I can't. I heard the
No,
first
it's
two. I
because her
didn't hear any of the
Discord
other ones.
settings.
Yeah, because Discord is like cutting out the peaks, the mic peaks.
My voice is
Yes. Do you have noise cancellation on, baby?
probably.
That's probably what it is.
I'm gonna remove it. Chat will. Hey, chat. People in Discord will hear all my noises. Sorry. It's time for noise. You like it?
Oh no.
Noisy? Boom!
No.
You hear that? Did you hear me all boom?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Why am I screaming? Hi, Brother Doom. Brother Doom, more like Brother Boom. That's right. Please tell me Jenny has played Hollow Knights. I've actually not played Hollow Knights. I actually don't have Hollow Knights. That one I'm not super interested in.
No!
It's just not my
Stop!
aesthetic.
Baby,
What?
I think... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
My iPad was nowhere near dying, and the screen just went black.
Oh no. Oh no.
What were you doing with it when it went black?
Drawing.
Oh no.
Hollow Knight is a good Metroidvania? Yeah, I've heard. It's just not my aesthetic, if that makes any sense. Like,
My little brother loves it.
Yeah, he does. He was playing it, like while I was watching during your birthday.
Yeah.
But, so, even, so, the ones that I've been looking at playing are Skelethrone, which we actually played the, oh, look,
The demo.
climbing the chair to go look at the window. No, we played the free, prequel game for it, as well as the demo for it, before the game came out. The game came out back in April, and we still haven't played it. Right, correction. The game came out not in April, my bad. The game came out in August of last year. And we still haven't played
Oh my gosh.
and it's been so long. I understand, we played this game, we played the intro for this before the game came out. I was excited for the release. And we just never got around to it when it did come out. This is other stuff we've been doing the last many months. And it's been so long, the game has a DLC. It came out in April.
Well, that's the perfect time to pick it up and just play it.
I have so many other things to play.
And the cycle continues.
But I realized, because I was going down my list to see what games I could play with Patho for this week. Because we don't want to play It Takes Two. And I'm starting to think, fuck it, we'll just play It Takes Two. And I'll just Jin Fugi. And sure, it's unfair, but it's for charity, so whatever. But I was looking at Dark Devotion, which I've had wish lists before it came out. And it came out, sorry, not before this came out. I bought this forever ago. This came out forever ago. This game came out in 2019. But I bought this game, like, last year. And I still haven't gone around to playing it. I've had a thumbnail made for this game since, like, last year. It's another Metroidvania that I've been, waiting, I guess, to play. Whenever I'm gonna play it. But, so baby, how do you feel about doing Call of the Lamb?
I don't know. No, not
Not
really.
interested? So do you want to do Minecraft then? Do you want to do Minecraft together? I'm down to do Minecraft together if you can sort everything out for me. I can just log on and just hit play.
Yeah.
Starship Troopers Extermination I also never played. Should play that at some point. Also Spec Ops The Line I've been meaning to play for forever. It's like a military shooter. These games, dude.
Hey, Phil, you didn't sound enthusiastic about Minecraft either.
And Grail Fall of Avalon had its official release and I still haven't
I
played it.
am, I swear.
We played this game like last time that we played Teenage Grail Fall of Avalon was February 21st, 2024.
Yeah, the alpha, when it was an alpha.
Yeah, the game officially came out May 23rd, 2025.
Mm-hmm.
So literally like over a year before the game came out was when I last played it.
That's the one where the lead developer wore a, it was like a parody of Make America Great Again hat, but for like his game or whatever. And all the leftists on Twitter freaked out about it. And
Funny.
then he apologized, and after he
Oh.
apologized, the game started to sink.
Wait, what game?
That Fall of Avalon game that she's talking about?
The game looks so cool though. I do need
It
to
does.
go play it at some point.
Ah, I own it too. I own it too.
This game isn't multiplayer, is it? It's just a single player game? You sure?
I have no idea. I guess remember I played the early access and I liked it.
Yeah, it's a single player game. It is.
We never played Absolver together.
No, we didn't. We need to do that at some point.
Eh,
Hey,
it's all
I'm playing in the trash. That's the trash box. You don't play in that box. That box is trash.
That's why he's interested in it. Like, ooh, stuff.
Plenty of toys.
He does.
You're so cute. You're adorable. Hamzan's gonna love you. Hamzan's gonna be obsessed with you because you're so adorable. You're gonna use your cat fucking mind control voodoo magic to make Helmsman give you all the kisses. Let's see.
He's not gonna have to work hard for that.
Town of Salem is fun. I haven't played that in forever. I've been wanting to play it again, but I feel like I don't have enough like people to get together for a game of Town of Salem.
Yeah.
Because you absolutely cannot like populate the game with like randoms. There's just not enough people playing it.
Yeah, that's the whole problem with a lot of these, like, these big, like, you know,
Multiplayer.
what do you want to call them? Like lobby game multiplayer games. Is
Yeah,
that
it's like when they die,
they're very fleeting. You know, they're super. They have like a spike of popularity right at the beginning, and then they just die.
Well, Town of Salem had like several spikes throughout its like life. It seems ancient. And people loved it for years, and it's just people eventually moved on. I used to be, dude. I for context, in high school. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would play this game every day. Every day to pass time in high school. I'd play it on my phone on mobile, and I got really fucking good at it. I got like to the point where like I'm like when you play this game, like there's like one person who like knows the game really well and takes initiative on like basically like leading the like witch hunts on who the bad guys are. That person would almost always be me. Even if I was the bad guy. I would like
It just
lead.
knew the game so well.
Yeah. Like I would lead witch hunts against the bad guys if I was one of the good guys, and if I was one of the bad guys, I would lead witch hunts against the good guys. And because I knew the game so well, I knew what information to manipulate and how to manipulate information to basically like to cast doubt on people that had the right information and make it seem like I have the right. But yeah, it's like a lot of that game is just like yapping and like in chat and like lying to each other and trying to suss each other out. No way you got past those fucking things to crawl down there. No fucking way. Can you try and close the exit? Oh yeah, it's so fun anymore, is it? It's scary when I'm fucking popping you with things. Not allowed in there. You're not allowed in there. Come with me. You're coming with me. You're stuck with me. I'm never gonna let you go. You live on my desk now. You are a paperweight.
I need to set up a kitten cam.
You do. You absolutely do.
Put like a little bed for him on the desk. And you can set up a camera that's like looking
Love.
down on him.
Speaking of. The desk. Yo,
The Shade Masker is asking a question.
focus. Normal. Zoom out. Kitty cam. Kitty cam. Kitty cam. So cute. He's so cute.
Baby,
Yeah,
can we get into scheduling? I'm tired.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me think. Okay, well, sounds like we're doing Minecraft then, right?
Yeah.
What time? Also, what time do you want to do Conan tomorrow?
I don't know.
Evening, like 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
Ah! Not! Contwank!
What?
The kid stepped on the keyboard while I was typing Conan.
Oh.
And then Wednesday. What time do you come from work on Wednesday and oh, Thursday you don't. Did Jazz respond by the way? Whether or not that time was
Yeah,
okay?
he
or
did.
something? Okay, yeah, he just asked what to do. What we're all gonna play. We could do Among Us. All of us have Monster Hunter.
Baby, Monster Hunter can't be done because you can only have 4 people in a party. We already talked about this.
Where we
Also, I don't know if Rida or Penguin have Monster Hunter.
well, Penguin can't join us because he works.
Oh, well, I don't know if Rida has Monster Hunter.
I don't know if Ryder can join us. So the reason I'm
Well,
suggesting it.
we won't know until they answer.
Yeah, reason why I'm saying is because if Ryder can't join us and Monster Hunters, I'm saying it's a valid option.
Yeah, but also, I don't know if Red is into Monster Hunter.
Well, we wouldn't be doing it
If
Ryder
he
can join
joins.
us.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying.
if it's only going to be 4 people, then I don't think Among Us is the way to go. Then
That's exactly what I'm saying, baby. What I'm saying is, if it's only
Okay.
the 4 of us, then Monster Hunter's on the table. But if Ryder joins it, we can do.
there's only 3 of us.
You, me, Jazz, and Helmsman, baby.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't counting myself.
I'm dead to me.
Yeah. I was like, who else is joining? What are you on about? Me.
I'm not people.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. It turned on. My iPad turned on.
Yippee!
Well, that's good.
Dude, I'm gonna freaking shoot myself.
No, that's definitely not a fun thing to have to replace.
No.
Ultimate Chicken
No.
Horse could also be really, really fun.
I think Ultimate Chicken Horse. You're
I-
so right. Ultimate
I
Chicken
think
Horse.
that's a better option than Monster Hunter for us to do. Like if it's just the 4 of us, that's also like a 4-player game.
Yeah, I'd rather play that too anyway than Monster Hunter.
Okay, bet.
I've never played it before, but I know what it is.
It's so fun.
It
It looks
very
fun.
It pisses me off.
I am great at it. Well, Ryder hasn't responded in kind of late, so Ryder probably actually not going to respond. Ryder's an early sleeper.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's old.
And he was probably in bed already. In his 30s.
I was gonna say he says that he's an old man and stuff like that, but I say it's normal for me to not go to
Have
bed
a
till like
good
1 or
rest
2
of
o'clock in the
stream.
morning, and
I
I'm
got work in
42.
the AM.
So
PS, how many booms does 20 get me?
How many booms does 20 get you? It gets you 10 booms.
yeah,
Yeah, thank you for
worth
the
every
boom.
boom, chat.
Thank you. You got work in the AM. I see. Going to bed. Oh yeah. Are you ready for 20 booms? Sorry, for 10 booms. Boom! 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 You gotta do the 5, baby.
What?
5 booms.
I'm not streaming. I
Dude,
shouldn't have to do the booms.
Patho is so out in left field
It's
right
not
now.
even. It's not even on my section of the
I
goals.
have to do the booms all the time. They want it to be on your section of the goals. People said they wanted it on your section of the goals as well. I just don't know how to add it.
Fine. How you add it is you ask Bear to add it, and then Bear adds it.
Quit
That's
it.
true.
I got it. Hold on. Oh, what we do is take these columns, copy them, and then we paste them one down.
Are you trying to teach a woman Excel? Good luck.
And then this is like the most retarded way of doing it, but this is how I do it. And then the one that got duplicated, we replace it with the booms. $5 big booms for $10. Now
This is when you all find out that I knew how to do it. I just didn't want to do it myself.
I'm in.
Fucking played.
I'll mark them over on my side. Boom! 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 That's the 5 I owed you, dear. Thank you so much.
Yeah, the booms have been redeemed so much.
They have
Great. Are you
really
kidding
like
me?
the booms.
Do you see how many 5 big booms I've gotten? 13.
That's
I'm going
$130
13
worth of big,
big booms. Yes.
Plus my $40 worth of big booms. That's $170 worth of big booms a month.
Yeah, baby.
Good thing we're not babies.
Oh my god. Will you actually send me the schedule this time when you're done making it?
Oh my god, speaking of schedule, I still owe you a sketch.
You still owe me a sketch.
Oh my god,
By
it's
the
so
way,
bad.
when you redeem that, I went to take out my my keyboard so I can type it, and I didn't notice the kid was standing on my armrest, so I pushed him off the armrest of my elbow, and then he got back onto it. Look at him. Yeah, he had no beef with me over. He was just like, "What the fuck."
It's like, hey.
He just looked at me like, "Hey, what the hell?" And then I went to go scruff him, and he just lets me. He just lets me scruff him. Well, that is a good thing, Helmsman. Getting used to being. That's somewhere I fucked up with Luna. Luna's not used to being scruffed at all. I never.
Still scruff the fuck out of her.
You do scruff the fuck out of her. She hates being scruffed though.
Amen. She should.
Good about them. Have a good night.
For
what I
being a
missed?
bitch.
Not much. Looks like Peyton and I are doing Minecraft. What time, baby? Did we decide?
I don't know. I get off of work at 12 those days.
Wednesday you get off at 12? Because we're gonna do
It
Wednesday
starts
and
on
Friday.
Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday
Yeah.
is when the thing starts. Yeah.
Wait, I thought you said you wanted to do something with me every day.
I do. We were gonna do this every day. I'm just saying that Thursday we have Thursday we can do in the morning, because Thursday's the one day that we can collab with everybody. Jazz doesn't work till Friday, and Humlin's available on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like our best shot for us to be able to collab with as many people as possible. Thursday, and then also you don't work. Like it's just perfect timing. And so Thursday 5 p.m. No, that's 5 p.m. your time, Elmson. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. our time, baby. We can try to schedule a big collab. We could try doing maybe we can try doing the whatchamacallit, chicken horse, ultimate chicken horse that day.
Mm-hmm.
Horse for and then we can schedule around that to either do it later, because we'd have to end by 8 p.m. That's when you're done, Helmsman? 9?
I need to be out around 9 o'clock.
There you go. So we could just do like a little active event for 4 hours, and then we can schedule our Minecraft before that or after that. Ideally before that, because I have Divinity in the morning the next.
Yeah.
Well, Thursday that you don't
So what
work
are you
if
doing
want.
Friday night?
Nothing yet. Yeah. I'm all yours for the rest of Friday.
So more Minecraft.
Exactly. Yeah, we do Minecraft every day except for Saturday. Saturday is King of the Castle, which starts at 12:30, which is after I pick you up from work, basically. So everything checks out really, really well. So we'll do then 12 p.m. CST. The Mercuries play Minecraft for charity.
Mm.
And then Wednesday. What time do you get home from work? You said Wednesday. Wednesday.
5.
Yeah, because you get home in the evening. Yeah, so Wednesday morning is the time slot. I told Bro that from 12 to 5, I can do a collab with Celeste if she's done. brother had messaged me. A collab, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Well, just reach out to him.
I did.
Hey, you mentioned a collab.
I sure did. But I think he's
Okay.
asleep right now. He hasn't been in Italy. So it's like 4 in the morning. So I'm just gonna leave that time slot open for now, and if nothing else, then I'll plan something for that time slot while Peter's away to play something for charity. Some sort of collab. I'm sure I can find someone. I can scrounge someone up for some kind. Even if it's just some Nyrene.
Yeah, reach out to Boca or something.
Yeah. But when you get home from work, let's do a little bit later. So we'll do 6 p.m. Maybe. The Minecraft, maybe? Is that fine? So that you have some time after you get home from work?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe eat a snack. So 6 p.m. Play Minecraft for and then Friday, same thing, 6 p.m. Is that fine, baby? 6 p.m. on Friday? Have time to play with Trim and then also something possibly. Relax.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll get like a Minecraft for charity specific one for us. Then we'll also do a chicken horse one for Thursday. For now I'm just gonna mark tentatively chicken horse. If Ryda's available, then maybe we'll swap him out for like a run or two, because like you can do several runs of chicken horse. 4 hours. You can do many runs actually. So we can always just take turns for like one slot. It's not a big deal. This isn't like if we did Monster Hunter, which is like hour long like fights sometimes. Not hour long, but like half an hour, 45-minute fights like that. Okay. That works. Next week, Monday, we have D&D to the Mist session 76. Since we're expecting you to work full time next week, baby, do you want me to just by myself all week? No? Do you have any days?
I still want to stream. I don't know my schedule yet, baby. I can't tell you.
I know. Wait, do you not? You have some days scheduled. Right, but you're getting
In the calendar?
Yeah, but you're being moved to full time. So no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Those were for my part-time schedule, so I don't.
I was just saying because I would have liked to like just schedule things now so we can do something on Sunday rather than like a just planning such work, which is like the last day of the event. We don't have to stream every day of the event. No?
You don't have to get it all figured out right this minute either.
Yeah, like that's something we can do later this week. I'm going in Tuesday, and that's when I'm going to get my schedule. And while we're driving, keyword while you're driving, I can figure out a schedule for next week. It doesn't have to all be scheduled on the YouTube side. As long as we know what we're doing when Sunday comes along, we can focus on the charity. And then once we're done streaming, we can kind of just do our own thing, relax a little bit while you schedule.
Well, the reason why it mattered is because Sunday is on this schedule you're about to make. So I just wanted to know whether or not Sunday we're going to do the charity thing.
Do a charity thing on Sunday. Yes.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Do you want to just-
You don't like Minecraft, so I think we should do something else on Sunday.
Okay.
What in?
I like how you just said, "What do you want to do?" and I said, "Whatever you want to do on Sunday."
Like the things I like aren't friendly. My brain was immediately like,
No.
Play modded Stellar Blade.
Oh God. The creator of that was like, "Hey, outfits are great. I think the in-game outfits are better. Mods for gameplay? Question mark?" Which I think is so funny.
Yeah, the creator's like all for like seeing what people come up with.
which is great. Love seeing
Yeah,
mods
it's like
supporting
you like to
games.
see creators that are like pro modder community,
Mhm.
especially for a game like that has like contentious, shit about it because of Western journos and shit. But he's like, I don't care about them. Like, yes, thank you.
I just found a really cute multiplayer game.
What's it called, baby?
Piku Niku.
I feel like it's got called a slur.
I know what that is.
It looks so fun.
It's a co-op like puzzle solving game.
Yes.
Like you have to get to the. You know what else is a fun one? What's the one? I don't know what it's called, but you play like bunnies.
Hello.
Hi.
What an enthusiastic greeting. I feel so
Well,
loved. Hello, my friends.
Are you high?
Hello.
No, I'm just tired.
No.
Okay. Hello.
Jazz would never be.
Yeah, I'm not a
believe-
drugs. I'm not one of the drug
Jazz
blacks.
is one of the good
I'm-
ones.
The drug
Yeah.
blacks.
That's
the
crazy.
I believe I know what.
How do I share a game on stream? On Steam.
Wow,
How do I share
okay.
a game?
I looked it up, baby. I saw it.
Oh, do you think it's cute?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I do
What were you saying? What were you saying, Rosa?
No, I was just saying I know exactly what game Helmut's talking about, and I have it. I'm just trying to find it. Pico Park. That's it. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh yeah, Pico Park. I remember that one.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Welcome to Pico Park.
But anyway, yeah. So I'm guessing we're brainstorming Thursday's events then.
So right now we've settled on doing Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Oh, that's a fun one. Do I own that game? I probably do. If not, it's cheap as fuck. Hang on. Let me double check.
There's
here.
also Bread and Fred, which is a game. It's like a climbing game,
I've played it.
Oh
with,
yeah, that's a new one. Yeah.
and you're two penguins attached. with
Yeah,
rope.
Oh, wait,
I-
that's
I-
that's not the same one. Okay.
Yeah, no, I played through the whole thing with Kay already, and God, I don't want to play that game again.
I
Plus,
think.
isn't it only 2-player?
Yeah.
I
No.
think yeah.
so-
He's looking at games for us to play on Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah, for me and Jenny, because we're planning on playing together. Baby, I need to go to bed.
You said Ed and
Ultimate
Ultimate bread
Alligator.
and
Ah, fuck me. I guess I
and
did
Fred.
have Ultimate Chicken Horse.
Mm.
This looks cute.
Hey, go to bed. You're like about to pass out.
Oh, it's $15. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, it's like a little platforming thing.
Yes,
How many
it's
people
so
can-
fun.
How many people can play this at once?
I think it's only 4.
Yeah, we have no confirmation from Ryda because Ryda for sure fell asleep before we even got to ask him. He'd be available. Since we got home pretty late.
Yeah, so
Ryda is an early sleeper. So we don't know if Ryda will be able to join us on Thursday. But for now,
Wait, isn't Fall Guys like a free game? Or am I tripping?
Yes.
yes.
Fall Guys is free. And I
On
like
what?
Fall Guys a lot. On everything, I'm pretty sure. I think
It's
even
not on Steam.
Is it not? Oh fuck. I thought it was on
No.
Steam.
What's that game where you play those doofusy people that just like beat the shit out of each other?
Gang Beasts, where you try to
Gang
throw each
Beasts.
other off of the
Oh yeah, I
platforms
fucking love
and stuff.
Gang Beasts. Yeah, Gang Beasts is
It's
up to like 8
so
people, I think.
fun.
Gang Beasts gets old
It's-
for me really quickly.
Yeah, fair
$20.
enough. What about what's that other game? That's like a similar kind of thing. It's like something animals, party animals. Is that what I'm thinking of?
Party animals. I know what
Wild
you're talking about.
You know the Wild Assault.
You
is
do
out
like
that,
you
No,
compete
no, no.
against each other as groups.
Oh no, I was thinking of Pummel Party. That's the one. I never actually played Pummel Party, but it
yeah,
looks
yeah,
fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, Pummel Party is
Party
fun.
Animals
I
is
do have that one
so
as well.
fun.
Pummel Party, it's like Mario Party.
Can we do that?
we could
Nice.
we could play multiple games.
We have 4
Sure,
hours
we got
to work
time.
with.
Yeah, we'll have time.
Well, no. Out of curiosity, how come we're not using more of Thursday's time? If we're doing if we're doing a big group charity thing, might as well go for longer, right? Or did you guys have something else?
I think it's because
on Thursday?
Pummels been-
some people have limited times. Yeah.
Yeah, I have like a normal job and
Yeah.
I have other things to do besides my normal job as well, so I have to work around those things.
Aw, man.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but my Thursday schedule is I have the whole evening after work, except for 10 to 11 o'clock Eastern.
Gotcha. Well, I
So
mean,
why don't
like,
you just join us back afterwards?
If you're still going, I can do that. Absolutely.
yeah, I'm gonna say is like, can we just
Oh.
do more
Yeah,
stuff?
but we can just keep
anyway?
playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play all kinds of games, do all kinds of fun stuff.
Okay.
I
Or-
think we should do Party Animals though, because that shit is fun.
could
Yeah,
do stuff like
absolutely.
that.
I'm down.
Party Animals, which is
Hang
So
on.
it's like Chicken
Um,
Horse, Party Animals. We could do Pummel Party. We'll have time for plenty. Because that's the thing. Like these
Party
games
Animals,
are
Gang Beasts
fun.
With animals, okay.
These games are fun.
Oh yeah. What's up?
I was just gonna say, like, we should be alternating between like several games because they're fun, but they're fun for like a couple hours, and then it's like, okay,
Yeah.
you know.
May I suggest adding Stick Fight to the game?
Yes, absolutely.
yes.
I'd love to play more Stick Fight.
I'm good. I would let that be a you guys thing.
Aw,
I'll like step away for that.
Have you seen what the game
but
is
it's
like?
fun though.
Maybe?
Yes.
Aww. Yeah, man.
I'll go make dinner while you guys play. So
Stick Fight then.
no,
Party Animals
I
has
do still
fucking-
need to make dinner.
Party Animals has kart racing too now. Damn.
It's got so
I-
much
I-
shit. I
thought it
don't
was
think
just where
Party
we
Animals
were
will get
fighting each other.
boring. No, it has a lot. Like I do not
Okay.
think we will get bored with Party Animals. I genuinely
all
don't.
right.
I think I will.
What the hell's on the deluxe edition? Do I have to get the deluxe
No clue.
edition? Hang on.
Oh yeah, we do have to think about that. All of these games cost something.
Yeah. We'd actually get them.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like you guys already had Party Animals.
I'll
So
gift you
I've
guys
played Party
things.
Animals with
It's not
my
a big deal.
brother on his
on his account?
console. Yeah, because you can like multiplayer on, like couch co-op.
Right. Gotcha.
So
Okay.
we've done that before, but
What's the friends pass?
Yeah.
For Party Animals.
I don't know. I'm assuming maybe it's like a thing where, like, you buy it and then like you can play with 4 friends or something. Here, I'll Google it real quick.
yeah. Also, I am gonna go to bed. Baby,
might
make
be
sure
the
you send me the
case-
schedule so I can make it in the morning.
Okay. I was just because it might be the case where like we only one person has to buy it and the rest of us get the.
Yeah.
pass.
Here we go. How's the
It-
Party Animals friend pass work?
Well, not much that, but don't. If any of you have to like buy 1 or 2 of the games, I'll spot you. That's not a big deal.
It's okay. All right.
I'll just
Uh,
get
the
you whatever
friend-
you need.
And you ain't got to spot me. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
I shan't complain. I got a lot going on.
Mhm. Let's see. Friend Pass in Party Animals allows you to play with a friend who doesn't own the game, but downloading a free version of the game on Steam. The owner of the full version of the game can then invite their friends to join their team or lobby. Here's how it works. Friend downloads Friend Pass. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Where the... For a second, I was like, where the hell is that coming from? It was a game. No, that wasn't you. That was I was playing the game's trailer and then I forgot it's like auto plays on Steam. Anyway, let's see. Friend downloads the Friend Pass. Your friend can search the party animals on Steam and download the free Friend Pass version. Add each other as friends. You and your friend need to be friends within the party animals game. Okay, invite to play. The player who owns the full version can then invite their friend to the Friend Pass to join their team or lobby. Limitations. Friend Pass can only play with the person who invited them and cannot access quick matches or custom games independently. Okay. Progression. While Friends Pass players can earn achievements to level up, any rewards or platform-specific achievements earned while playing with the Friend Pass will need to be unlocked in the full version if they purchase the game later. Okay. One friend at a time. The Friend Pass allows for one friend to play at a time. Ah, fuck. Well... That's how they get you. I mean, I guess it's nice that they at least let you, let one friend play for free. But with something like this, you'd want to get at least like 4 people, 5. I don't know how many people can play this all at once. Does it say? Online PvP. Well, like, when I was looking at the trailer, looked at it like there was like 10 fucking people in one like boxing ring for a second there. Let me see. Party animals. How many players? Party Animals supports up to 8 players in custom games. For local multiplayer, it supports up to 4 players on the same console, 2 players on split screen. For local games, up to... Well, okay, so the 8 people is
hold on.
pretty much.
So each person that has a copy of the game can invite one person with a Friend Pass, from what I'm reading.
Yes.
So half the people playing need to have the game.
Yes.
Yeah. At least half. I mean, it seems like it'd be a fun party thing to just have in general.
So
I
each person
kind of want
who owns
this
the
name
game
anyway,
can
so I'm probably just
have a
gonna.
+1 is how it works.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it now anyway, because honestly, I've been wanting to add this one to my library for. Oh wait, already in my cart. The fuck? Huh? Wait, did I?
Knew some point in the past.
I guess. The fuck? Wait, how do you find the? Wait, cart. Oh, there we go.
I don't know if it has it.
Well, she just said she was playing on her brother's console,
yeah.
so probably not. All right, so I'm gonna get it for myself, and then I guess that'll cover one other person, and then Helmsman here just very graciously, volunteered himself to pay for everyone else's copy. So
Yeah.
But there's no need. You just buy your own copy.
I don't think there's going to be a need for it, but
Yeah. And then both you and Jazz invite me and play.
is no one else joining in? What about like Asta or?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they're joining.
Oh.
I didn't even think about that. We can have Asta join us even if he's streaming.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're doing charity.
Why would he not?
That'd be epic.
Yeah. Why would we not have Asta there? Everybody loves Asta.
I'm gonna add him to the group.
He's our favorite tire thief. Let's see.
I'm gonna add him to the group.
Oh, by the way, we were talking about like finding a guest at like the end of the last OCP, and Asta actually suggested, like, why don't you ask Rose if she wants to come back? And I'm like, I don't know if she would, but and I okay, well, I found somebody already for like this coming week, but yeah, whenever you want to come back on, hang out with us, let me know.
You just let me know, whenever you need a guest. I can hop on.
Okay, cool. I think Rada also found like somebody to be the next guest, but the one after that, yeah. Circle back to you. Oh right, I should probably grab the VTuber SummerSlam shit and get that done right now. Actually, no, I'm gonna finish eating my food first, and then I'm gonna do that. Just chatting in shell. this mod gives you Scarlet Boss moveset is Heat. Oh, that's sick. Yo, that's cool. That's fuck, and I want to buy the game again on PC almost. Damn it. Fucking Sony needs to figure out mod support for PlayStation. For the console. Don't have to buy all these games twice, god damn it. Oh fuck, are we on stream right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey guys.
You are in the open invite live. Emphasis on the live part.
All caps. Live in all caps.
Yes,
Whoops.
Nick was a guest again. Also, this has been a long planning session, it seems. Well, we started like...
Started late.
Only 4 hours ago. Yeah, we started like 6:30.
Something like that. Hi, Bear.
It had me coming in even later. To be fair, for good reason. It helped with how she was. When we got home.
Mm-hmm.
He's still
Wait, what are we talking about?
Again, Archibald.
Oh, right.
Yeah, my new cat.
Yeah. Holmes' cat.
All right. Well, it sounds like things are sorted for like my involvement here. So it sounds like my involvement with at least the collab part of this is gonna be on Thursday.
Yep.
So
I'm just
I will
gonna
plan.
the collective plays party games for charity.
Yeah, that'll be like the big collective collab stream for the charity event that I'll be a part of. Other than that, I think I'm basically soloing it.
I've only got the 2 days to work with anyway. And on Wednesday, I'm doing the big karaoke get-together. Beto's going to be there. As well as some other very talented singers, so good time.
What time?
So I fucking am scheduling it for 4 p.m. my time.
How long is that planning on going? Because Petho scheduled Minecraft for us at 6.
Oh,
that's literally what the karaoke starts.
Yeah, just ask her when she wakes up tomorrow if she forgot or not. And yeah, I'm gonna go for like 6 hours is the plan right now. I mean, if Petho's got about early, that's fine. I invited like 8 people, so we'll be all right. Yeah, maybe she did forget. Maybe we should. Maybe she's only. Oh, what's up?
If anything, she show up late after Minecraft with Rosa.
Oh yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Well,
but do
is what
at
is.
6. Who knows?
Right. We shall see. But she did express interest in joining in, so I mean, I hope that she has been paying attention to the messages I sent in the Grand Stage group.
I wouldn't be surprised if you then.
Oh yeah.
She's moving to full time. She's getting like, she's going through her like grooming.
Got a side hustle as an animal smuggler.
Got a side hustle as an animal smuggler.
Yeah, it's all good. If she ends up being, yeah, she ends up being too busy. I got plenty of people on the roster for this one, so.
She's got art to do for chat. She's got a poodle she's been trying to hunt down. I thought we found a fun one because she was trying to get like what's the word? Discouraged.
Well, I'm sure it'll be good for her. Although I do wonder why a poodle specifically.
Because
they're in the shed.
They're hyperallergenic. I have allergies to dogs.
Oh yeah. But don't you have allergies to cats too?
Yeah, but they're not as bad. My dog allergies are worse.
Ah, I
I
see.
got home today and I was dying because I spent like maybe like 2 minutes inside of like the like grooming salon at the pet spot that she used to work at, like visiting Old City. She used to live in. We dropped off Tomoe with one of her old coworkers, with his wife specifically. And yeah, we're dropping off Tomoe. Can't afford.
That's yeah. She did fill me in on that one.
Yeah,
But wait, why the hell did you go into a PetSmart when you know people take their dogs in and out there all the time and you're allergic?
Well, I just didn't think about. Well, the PetSmart stuff is fine. It's just I went because like she was introducing me to like all her old coworkers, so I went with her in the grooming salon, and I was in there for a good like maybe 5 minutes before I was like, I shouldn't be in here. I can't breathe. And so I walked outside, and then I was struggling to breathe the entire rest of the time. Because they were actively grooming 2 dogs in there. It's like dog fur like all over the floor and shit. Like a barber shop, but like for dogs. You know?
Right, yeah.
And so I was like, fuck, I gotta go step outside. But poodles don't shed. So, and they're hypoallergenic for the most part. That's why a poodle. That and poodles are her favorite breed. Because they're perfect for like practice on. You can do any cut that you can do for any dog. You can do it on a because of how their coats are. So it's like the perfect dog for a dog groomer, which is what Pedro is getting into doing as a profession.
That's awesome.
So yeah, we've been hunting because they're fucking expensive. I remember, chat. Do you remember? I remember. There's a short about this. It's gonna be released. That the editor edited. When we were playing Wani Hunt That Gator, and Pedro called me, and she was like, "Hey, a lady offered me a poodle for $1,000. You're never gonna find a cheaper poodle." Meanwhile,
Hey,
we're
Rosa.
getting a fresh poodle puppy for.
Damn. I mean, I imagine that's still pretty cheap in regards to poodles and dogs in general, but fuck, still.
Oh yeah, dude, that's exactly how I feel about it. At first, I told her that she had a price limit of 300, and she was like, "I'm just not gonna." Unless we buy like a dying, like fucking like a year or 2 from the grave dog, right? No one wants to adopt like the old dogs, so they make them free.
Yeah, she suggested that to me too in regards to like getting a cat. Maybe it's like, yeah, just get an old one no one wants, and I'm like, well, yeah, I suppose that would be cheaper, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The old cats are cheaper. Not just that, but old cats typically can like handle themselves. Dogs. The thing with dogs is that we fucking made them, and because of the fact that we made them, they're not exactly built to last. If that makes any fucking sense.
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
They're just not built the same way that Mother Nature builds them, alright?
Well, yeah, because Mother Nature builds wolves.
Exactly. But cats are like... So the thing with cats is that cats are not a domesticated animal, and if you know that. They're a, like...
Right, if they were big enough, they'd kill you and escape.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, and they do. The ones that are big enough would do that.
Yeah. Cats are not a domesticated species of animal. They're like a quote-unquote semi-domestic, right? Because they can be trained, but generally speaking, they're not like it's not the same as dogs, right?
Yeah.
And so they're like cats are some of the most like ridiculously athletic creatures on the fucking planet.
Yeah.
They're just built simple as they defy the laws of physics and shit. They're crazy. Like they're the physiognomy of fucking cats is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Even like
Except
house
for
cats.
those derp cats that fuck up their jumps all the time and eat shit super hard, and it's really funny.
Yes, some cats are retarded. Some cats can be born with the downs, but but generally speaking, cats are like ridiculously athletic and like just kind of peak animal performance in a lot of regards. So because of that, they can last pretty long and be pretty healthy. Like cats, you can't have a cat with issues like right? Generally speaking, cats will last a good while and be perfectly okay. They'll look just like the day they became an adult. Just like the first year you got them for
I
a
guess.
good bit of time. And so you can typically find like an older cat that's like, roaming for whatever reason, right? Their like owner died or something. And, And they're super self-sustaining animals. Like you literally just you just put out food bowl.
And then they're good.
Bowl,
And yeah.
And give them
And
they'll
litter box and you're good.
Yeah, they'll graze, the food and water bowls at their own leisure. You don't have to like feed them at specific times. They'll just maintain themselves. If they see that their food is infinite, they'll naturally regulate themselves. At least most cats will. Some cats are retarded and will just fat fuck. Like Jen.
Yeah, we had a fat fuck cat too. My pop's cat Nicholas, before he passed, he was a fat son of a bitch. So
It's a great name for a cat.
Nicholas.
Yeah, it's a great name for a cat.
How so? I'm actually kind of curious about your reaction there.
I just think it's a funny name for a cat. I like it when cats have human names. I think it's funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nick was he was a grouchy old bastard, but he had his sensitive side too. He was he was affectionate when he wanted to be. Hated our fucking puppy though. When we got a puppy, he hated that fucker.
Yeah, cats are
so much so
territorial.
Yeah, he did it was so much so that he found a way to fucking cut the dog's leg open with his fucking back claws, because he had been declawed on his front paws, but he still had his back ones, and he made the dog suffer because the dog was playful.
So the back claws are the claws that cats actually use to fight. The way that cats actually fight is that they grab each other and then they kick with their back feet.
Oh, yeah, I guess now that you mention it, I have seen him do that.
Yep, the front feet are mostly just for grabbing, but it's the back feet they use to actually fight. But yeah, like cats are really simple. You just give them somewhere to shit, and they'll shit and even clean themselves. Like you didn't gotta bathe them, unless they're stupid, like Jin and Luna, and go into the fireplace. We had to take a family bath with Jin, like me, Patho, and Jin all together, take a shower together, because Jin decided that he was angry about the kitten, so he was gonna crawl up the chimney. So
That's a weird anger response, but okay.
Yep, me and Patho both got covered in soot, trying to fucking grab him. And obviously he was covered in soot because he was in the fucking chimney. So we had to take a fucking family bath. Retarded cats, you mean the orange ones? It's not just the orange ones, just tabbies in general. It's just tabbies in general. I've learned this now because both Stella and Jin are tabbies, and they both have very similar retardation forms of retardation. I swear to God.
Also, Rosa, real quick, look at DMs.
Yeah. I shall go pee. I mean, you're welcome to. I have spoken about Twink Death before. There's a meme that I made about Twink Death. Let me find it and send it to you.
Yeah.
This is the exact moment I realized I needed to cut my hair and start actually growing out and grooming my facial hair. I'm gonna find you the meme. Do you know who Leafy is?
I think I've heard the name. I believe I've heard the name before. Yeah.
Okay.
That's like an OG YouTuber, right?
Here you go. Here's the meme. Leafy is
Oh,
a
Lord.
classic, yeah. But so basically, what happened was that Leafy resurfaced on the internet after years with a picture of himself, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, Twink Death hit him so hard. He let himself go. Holy shit." He's since like cleaned up and tried to basically like retwink himself.
Yeah.
It's not the same. You can always just track the
Yeah.
hairline. It's just not the same. But yeah, so the meme that I made, it's like, for context, chat, it's that one meme where you have like the path options. Actually, I'm just gonna pull it up for you.
I do.
Why explain the joke when I can just show you the joke?
Yeah, exactly. I do find it really funny, man. That one other meme, some dipshit on Twitter put out, where it's like, oh, what they think Twink Death looks like versus what it actually looks like, and they just have a picture of like a little like Twink drawing at like 20 and 30 and 40 and like 45, and it all looks exactly the same. It's like, bro, you are insane. If you think that's how it's gonna go, you gotta fucking check your expectations on this one. You really do.
It's gonna hit you, dude. 25 is right around the corner for everybody. All right, literally, it's like your first quarter of your life.
I kind of passed it already, Rose.
That's what I'm saying.
That's in our rearview mirror.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like for twinks, like 25 is around the corner, dude. The second 25 hits you.
I mean, damn, I tell you, man, the way my feet are feeling these days, I wish I could just go back around, right?
I passed it a couple of corners because it's bare. But yeah,
can I get another pass?
The femboys and twinks, when they hit 25, there's dwarf maxing, there's krillin maxing. So it's either growing out your facial hair and just whatever, right? Like and acquiring a dad bod of some variety and doing manual labor, or krillin maxing, so getting fit and becoming bald, shaving your head, right, and just going clean shaven, bald. Fit,
I'm sending it, by the way. I'm just gonna do it.
This is what Patho's uncle looks like. Patho has an uncle who's really chill. He krillin maxed, okay? He went bald and he got fit, also known as the Tate. I don't know if I'd call it the Tate. You don't have to Tate, all right? You don't do the beard too and do that whole thing. You don't need all that. You just
yeah. You go space monkey
and hit the gym and you start fucking. Speaking of monkeys, you start eating monkey chow. Okay, you start eating monkey chow. You get fit. You get bald, and I don't know, do martial arts or something. I don't fucking.
He's become a space chimp.
But
I get what Super Saiyans are technically.
Well, Krillin is not a Saiyan. Krillin's a human.
Oh, he is not. But he is the strongest human, so
he
there's
is
that.
the strongest human. But yeah, so that's what you do, right? You go bald, get fit, become the strongest human, right? That's what Patho's uncle did. He's like the same height as me. So Patho's uncle and Patho's dad are both the same height as me. Patho's uncle is really fit and bald. He got him a tiny pink blow dryer for Father's Day. Anyways, so these are the two options, and then there's like the side path leading into the dark domain, which is thinking that you're still a twink and trying to still pull it off past 25. It's just cringe. It's cringe.
Wait. Okay. No, yeah. It's not great. It is not great. Damn it, I'm trying to find that name. I don't remember who posted it.
Alright, it is time. Jazz, do you need help setting up your stuff? Because you haven't set it up yet.
I can probably figure it out. I mean, I've done it twice before now, so...
Okay. By the way, for the overlay, once you have your thing set up, you're going to go to branding, and then go to overlays, and that's how you get your overlay for it.
Right.
So
yeah.
it's different.
I do recall.
They actually have it built in now.
Is it slightly different now? Okay.
Yeah. So do you remember how previously we would have to go through like Stream Elements to do it, to like make an overlay with their assets?
Oh yeah.
You had to download the assets, put them in the stream. Yeah, none of that. You just within Tiltify, after you made your thingy, you just go over to branding. Just make sure that you're on your personal one and not the collective one. Okay, so the goal is whatever you set it to. But yeah, you just go to branding, and you go down to overlays, and they're right there. You can do whatever you gotta do.
Yeah. I mean, do they include the fucking like instructions like they did the last couple of times? As long as there's some instructions for me to read, I can fit. Wait, what?
No,
the fuck you mean no?
They don't include instructions this time because it's really built into this app. It's really simple. You just go to overlays and it's right there.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's super
Okay,
easy.
yeah.
You just move the overlay around however you want it, copy it, and then go. You might want to donate to your own thingy a couple times.
I was
gonna
do that
over and over again just to like test it. That's what I did.
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway.
You can like position stuff properly.
Yeah, because I was gonna do what I did last year. Where it's like, yeah, the first 50 is on me, right? And I was thinking, what I do this time around, is if we can I had no ideas for like multiple stretch goals, but I would say if we reach 500 total on just my on my lane.
Hold on a second.
You're good.
You play with the cable yet? You play with the cable? That's the cable for my internet. You fight that, I lose internet. You can't stream. No money. You're starved. Don't touch that fucking cable again. He's cowering.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. The kid he was playing around with like a rag, and I guess he took the rag to the corner and it bumped into the cable for the internet. Like the Ethernet cable, not the Ethernet cable, the fiber cable. And I guess it jostled it, which made him interested in it. So he started playing with the cable, and I'm currently in the process of training him to not cables even when they jiggle in front of him. Yeah, I've gone to the point where like if a cable is still, he won't touch it. He will not go out of his way to like fight cables. Because at first he crawled behind my fucking setup one day while I was like out of the room, and started like messing with the cables. And I pulled him out and I beat the shit out of him, and he's not done that again. But if a cable wiggles in front of him, he just can't resist it. He just can't resist it.
Well,
little kitty
he is still a cat.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. That's the other thing I worry about like having a pet in general, right? It's like anything that would be able to get at the dozens of cables that are under my desk, right?
I assure you,
that could end badly.
You do not have more cables than I have on my desk. You'll be okay.
Well, I'm sure, but it's like, but I do still have cables. There are cables there,
Yeah.
and it's like if
Again,
I got a cat or something, it's like I wouldn't want them to.
If you get like an older cat, they generally like are over it. They won't touch cables.
Okay.
Kittens just have to.
Let's still give them like a toy or something, right?
Yeah. You just give them toys and stuff. Some older cats won't really play as much because they're just kind of over it. They just kind of want to chill.
Yeah.
Cats kind of lose
That makes
interest
sense.
in playing as they get older.
Yeah.
But what was I gonna say? If you get one young, right, you just have to make sure that if he doesn't already know, you have to make sure that you discipline him. Is all it is. Like, it's not fun to discipline a cat because like you always feel bad for them because they're fucking cute, but you have to because otherwise they'll never understand that what they're doing is wrong. Or better said, they'll never understand that there's consequences if they keep doing that.
Right.
And so it's just a matter of teaching them, like, yeah, you don't do that, you don't touch that. If you touch that, pain occurs.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I get it, but yeah, I don't like the idea of hitting a cat. I really
yeah. Well, you don't have to hit them. There's other ways to do it. That's just I think it's the most effective method. I absolutely think it's the most effective method. It works.
You literally just told me that you kicked the shit out of a kitten, so yes, I did catch that.
He has not crawled back there again. You just spank him like you would like a baby or like a child, right? Like you just spank him, and like you don't have to like toss him around or anything. You just scruff him and spank him all in a day.
Oh no! So the mental image of you literally just like taking the cat in your fist and just like chucking him as hard as you could and what?
You little fuck!
like a big cat like a big cat-shaped hole in the wall.
It's
A
like
Wile E.
Tom and Jerry type
Coyote.
shit. Yeah.
It's even
Jesus
more
Christ.
difficult disciplining a bunny since they're prey animals. You can't use pain or fear. That's true. Yeah, like prey animals, you can't discipline them. You're just kind of fucked. You're just like whatever they do, they do. But like cats, like dogs, are pretty intelligent and they understand that if they're disciplined, it's because, and you don't have to like discipline them with like pain. It's just pain is just really effective because animals are stupid. Like, but you can just put them in timeout, put them in a cage, put them in a corner, whatever, and just make sure that they don't, they can't get out of their punishment, so that they understand that, you know, things are gonna suck if you keep doing the thing they're not supposed to. Right. And eventually you wouldn't even have to punish them. Like, eventually you get to a point where, like, they'll understand that, like, if you raise your voice at them, it's because you're upset at them, and what they're doing is wrong, so they'll stop. Which is kind of how it is with Archibald right now. I don't have to, like, go over and physically pry him off of whatever he's touching, which would have been the case early on, like, when we first got him, and he was basically feral, is, like, he doesn't understand that I'm yelling at him because I'm mad at him. But now he understands that yelling typically comes before beating. So he understands that me yelling means that whatever he's doing I'm not a fan of and needs to stop unless he wants to get hit. And so now I can basically prevent him getting hit by just yelling at him, being like, hey, don't do that. And he'll stop. Right? So that's all it is.
Gotcha.
You just have to remember it's an animal and they don't, you know, you have to kind of teach them through experience. Because they won't understand any other way. You can't talk to it and be like, "Hey," you know.
Yeah, I got you.
Can't do that. You know, you have to be like, "Shit, my bad." You know, like you have to actually get them to understand that there's consequences to what's going to happen, and get them to basically like Pavlov, right? You have to like.
I was gonna say it's very Pavlovian.
Yeah, exactly. It's very Pavlovian, where like you just have to basically get them to understand that, you know, when a certain behavior is done, there's going to be a very specific, you know, reaction, and that reaction is not something that they like, so they shouldn't do that behavior.
I got you. Also, I forgot the name Archibald got locked in. I'm a little sad because like it's like it's such a narrowly missed opportunity to have named the cat Archer. It would have been great, man. Like as soon as you drop it off at Helmsman's place, and as soon as it gets hungry and needs to be fed, it just goes and sits like right by him at his desk and just like. Helmsman.
What?
His nickname is Archie.
Close enough, I guess.
You can always shorten it to Arch.
I mean,
and then just point at him and call him Swedish and see if he cries.
I was gonna say it's like Lumi already saw to the catifying of Arch. I don't know if you saw his latest PNG uses. Yeah,
I did. That was very cute.
Quite. With little glasses and shit.
Oh, I forgot to set up incentives. It's too late now though.
That's what I'm gonna figure out.
Let's do the same incentive.
Like I said,
we have.
what I was gonna do is do one incentive. Because if we hit 500, I call that a fucking win, and that'd be more than last year. But what I was gonna do is if they can hit 500 on my end, right, on my donate link, I will do a fucking bedhead stream. I will stream with it. I will stream with the face cam straight out of bed without like doing anything with my hair. And I tell you what, man, that shit looks like a fucking cockatoo. Like when I first get up in the morning, it is nuts. It's real funny looking.
That's a great reward. That is a great reward. I can't think of anything. I should think of something at least for if we hit like the max goal, right?
I know what mine is for that.
What is it?
To match
Archie!
it.
He's getting. Oh man. Oh,
Hey!
well, shit. Now it works.
Oh, he's not even trying to play with the cable. He just pushed the toy into it. Accident.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit you. Oh, you put the toy right on the cable. like, there's something wrong. He's still like recoiling from like the fear.
Arch cat hammer.
You're good, buddy. Okay. Come here.
I forgot the people.
I know you weren't trying to play with the cable. You're good. I'm sorry. I didn't see the toy. I'm sorry.
Rosa punches baby live on stream.
What? You're okay.
But
That was my bad.
yeah, I forgot people call him fucking Arch Warhammer. I still think John Archcast is pretty strong. I think I prefer it.
He's laying on my chest.
Aw. But soon that'll be Helmsman's chest.
Yep.
And
He's
he'll
very,
forget
very
all about.
friendly and very, very loving.
He'll
He's a pretty
forget all
smart
about
boy.
your chest.
He's been learning quick.
No, I'm gonna make sure that Rosa
Luna
visits
was like a
regularly.
really, really quick learner. He learned really, really fast. Archie's learning faster. Archie's a very, very smart boy. To be fair, I also got Archie smaller, right? So it's like they're the babier they are, the more spongy they are.
Yeah, the more tabula rasa they are. Yeah.
Yeah. Peter was like, you should teach him tricks before you give him to Helms, and I was like, no, that's like way more effort.
Oy.
You're
Man.
okay.
I wonder
Okay.
how much do kittens actually go for these days? Because I know you guys just like that one's a rescue. You guys just like found it in the street or whatever.
Dude.
Like I wonder how much they actually go for like selling wise.
Okay. So I can tell you right now, you can go to any pet shop that has cats, like any like Pet Mats or PetSmart, whatever that has cats. The adopt fee is typically like $50, and they come with like all of their like shots and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah.
even kittens?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cats are not expensive to get.
No, they're not.
The reason why is because they're everywhere, and they breed like crazy. And so, more often than not, most of the cats that you see in an adopt shelter, like there's no cat breeders, right? The way that like dogs are like bred for like specific purposes.
I guess that's true.
Yeah,
because
there's
cats
ferals that
aren't.
are picked up.
Yeah, because cats aren't a domesticated animal, so we don't breed them for specific purposes the way that we do with dogs, right? Or where we breed them for work or for like specific traits and whatnot. With cats, whenever you see a cat in a shelter, that's probably a cat that was feral, that was found on the street, that was adopted, taken to a shelter, and the shelter, give them all their stuff, and then they put them up for adoption. So, like, there's, like, whether you get a cat off the street or you get a cat from a shelter, you're getting a cat that was formerly a stray.
That
More
makes
often
sense.
than not. Unless you, like, get your cat from, like, someone who's, like, had kittens. Getting a cat that was
God.
and it doesn't make any
Makes
difference in their behavior, by the way. Like, Luna was a stray for the first 3 months of her life. And yet she's like a fucking like pretty princess, who like she's spoiled as fuck, right? Stella, I got Stella from a litter of my aunt's cat. So she's been like hand raised since she was a baby. Right? She's been around people since she was a baby. Right? And she's a cunt. So it like cats will have their own like little personalities,
Right.
And how like whether you found them on the street or you got them from somewhere makes no difference.
Gotcha.
It really does just make no difference.
And it's like I kind of want like a kitten, right? Because obviously adorable, and like be able to watch it grow, that'd be great, But I realize that, of course, with my current lifestyle, that would be challenging for many reasons, just because I'm
Really?
like I'm literally gone all day, 3 days a week. So it's like
It's
having
really
a
not
baby.
that hard. You
But having the baby like here by itself for those 3 days, like I'd be real nervous about that.
no, you'd be fine. Just put him in like a little kennel or like a little cage. You'll be okay. Just make sure he has food, water, and somewhere to shit. That's it. It really is that simple. For kittens.
Also, why are you assuming it'd be a male cat? You fucking
sure
sexist.
just make sure it has food, water, and somewhere to shit.
I know.
And
I know.
it'll be okay. It really is that simple with kittens. That the ideal age to adopt them is when they're like a month and a half old, like around the age that Archibald was when we found them, because by that point they can eat on their own and stuff. Like you don't have to like. And then they can eat solid food. They have like proper teeth by that point. So you do want to get them like so. The idea is you give them a decent like auto feed or like a decent amount of like baby kibble, right? That they can basically graze on throughout the day, and then you give them wet food like 3 times a day, right? I know you do like 12-hour shifts.
Yeah,
you can,
so I
for
wouldn't be
example,
able to.
So for example, you could feed them wet food in the morning before you go to work. You feed them when you get home, and then you can feed them before you go to bed. That's it. There you go.
Okay.
It's that
Yeah,
simple.
they generally just because that's the thing. They're not like
Crepuscular?
dogs. Like dogs will just like scarf down all the food you put in front of them. You know,
Yeah, with the most
Whereas
active working.
cats
Oh
have-
right, yeah, I guess they're.
cats will
sorry.
absolutely like self-regulate their food intake
Yeah,
and stuff.
cats will self-regulate their food, and they're also typically really conscious about resource management. Like cats are really really smart when it comes to resource management, to the point where like when you have multiple cats and you like introduce a new cat, cats will start like resource hogging. So, for example, like Jin went up like 3 pounds since we got the kitten.
I will tell you right now, if I actually like fucking pull the trigger on this at any point, it will be one fucking cat, just the one.
Yeah, just get one. But what I'm getting at is that cats are pretty good about like resource management generally.
Cats
if
are
they see
way easier than dogs.
Yeah, if they see how much
Oh,
food
yeah.
they have, they'll and they sort of learn your schedule, right? So like they'll learn like, oh, it's gone 12 hours a day, right? So let me make sure that this food lasts me 12 hours, right? They'll actually understand that. They actually understand resource management, unlike dogs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because even it's like everything. Because like cats don't need to be taken on walks. You don't need to let them out to go to the bathroom. Like you don't even really necessarily have to like play with them all that much because they'll just come to you when they want attention. So.
But you just gotta scoop litter. That's all.
Yeah, and they're
not-
other than that, they're fairly docile creatures. So.
Yeah, it's not fun scooping litter, but there's ways to get around it. Litter robots have been getting cheaper and cheaper as more companies are getting into making them.
I'm sorry, litter robots?
I have a robot in my living room. Whenever the cat shits in it, it waits until the cat is gone, until it senses no motion. It has like a motion sensor, right? It waits until the cat is gone, and then it rotates to basically filter all of the litter through like a filter, right? And then all that remains above the filter, outside the filter, is the shit, which the litter covered shit, which then rolls down the side of the now litterless robot into a bin basket below, and then it rotates back around to basically feed all of the filtered litter back into the robot.
Oh.
And
so, how much does this thing run you?
so this is from like the first company that made them, so they're really like 500. But there's loads of alternative options. Just multiple different companies have been getting into making them, and so because more companies are doing it, they've been getting cheaper. You can find these for as cheap as like $2, and it basically makes it so that you don't have to worry about scooping. But with one cat, scooping isn't really that big of a deal unless your cat's like a maid. You just scoop like every other day maybe, just so that they keep their paws clean so that they're not stepping on their own shit. Just get a scooper. You just scoop through the waste bin, and then you just put it into a bag, toss it, and that's it. You're good. Done.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do that. I have dealt with like kitty litter before because again, we had a cat for a while there. Like Nicholas was around for a good number of years when my mom first got with my stepdad, and I would help with poop patrol every once in a while. It was one of my teenager chores.
Yeah.
So yeah,
not like
I know
a super
how to
difficult
deal with
thing
litter
to manage.
boxes. It's not too big a deal.
Yeah, it's not like a super
Trust me,
difficult thing to manage.
The dog we had was a lot more trouble than the cat. I know that much.
Yep. They're very, very low maintenance animals. Like I actually think they're less maintenance than like fish.
Yeah.
Fish are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, fish are a pain in the ass because if the water isn't like properly filtered, like they'll die. If you feed them too much, they'll die. If you feed them too little, they'll die.
Yeah, you have to constantly
if you get
track
the
of
wrong
the water
fish,
quality and shit.
Yeah, if you get the wrong fish,
They'll eat each
kill
other.
It's like a whole process for like.
Yeah, fish suck. And the thing about fish is that you can't even do anything with them. They're just there. It's literally a decoration that you have to just constantly maintain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was also considering because I know I don't know if you read back through when I was talking about this with Asta and Patho in the DM group.
No.
They also suggested they suggested a snake, which
I did
surprised
see
that Patho would suggest a snake.
It was Asta suggested it.
I was asked. I don't know. One of them did, and it's like, but yeah, well, big fucking. Both of them hang out with you and are very close with you. So yeah, big fucking surprise. They would suggest a snake.
I get a snake.
Snakes are not low maintenance. Well, they kind of are. So
they are not.
The thing with snakes.
It depends on the snake, I would think.
Well, you only have to feed them a few times a year for one.
Yeah. So snakes, you feed them like once a week. Is what you do with snakes. They're very easy as far as feeding and as far as like cost. They're very cost effective in terms of food, but you have to have like specific enclosures for them, and you need to you still need to get rid of their poop somehow. Their poop doesn't just go away. You have to clean their enclosure regularly. To be fair, they don't poop super often, right? But they're basically cats that you can't play with.
Yeah, pretty much.
That depends. I mean, because I still remember we had a little corn snake in my marine bio class in high school, and the teacher would let me take the corn snake out of the enclosure all the time, and I just let them slither on my my fingers and on my shoulder and whatnot. Fucking love that
That's
snake,
fair.
man.
Yeah.
And then he got out one day and he went away, he was gone for good, and I was like, oh.
So Bear says high initial costs, low recurring costs, and you can play with them. They just play different. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to play real carefully with a snake.
Yeah.
Well, you defang them and all that kind of stuff. You don't.
I can't wait till all of our animals die and I can get an alligator.
Pet gator.
Damn. Jesus Christ. Don't let Patho say that.
Look, man, all I'm saying is I'm going to outlive all of our current pets, as well as our currently planned pets. Right?
Mm-hmm. How many fucking pets are you guys gonna have, for fuck's sake?
Well, I just meant the extra dog. Yeah, just 3.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna outlive Luna, Jin, and Sundrop. Right? I'm not gonna outlive an alligator. Now, the alligator will be my kid's pet in the future.
Yeah, right?
Possibly even my kid's pet.
Fuckers live forever.
You'd be just like that one guy who fucking saved that alligator, and then it became his fucking his soulmate, his life partner.
His emotional support animal. Yeah, that gator is a very edge case though, where it has zero survival instincts, and it's also a dwarf gator that stopped growing. So that was very much a freak run to the litter, 1 in a million gator. Most gators are not like that. Even the ones you train for babies are not that docile.
Yeah. Yeah, you be fucking around with fire for the rest of your life getting an actual pet gator.
That gator was unironically
but I believe you when you tell me you do it.
Oh, me get a gator? Yeah, dude. My plan is eventually one day I want to own land in Florida, and then I want to have a pet gator or 2 to take care of it. Well, not take care of it, but to keep people off of it, basically.
Rosa's gonna create the remember that movie Lake Placid? The giant alligator in the lake that was fed live full size cows by that old lady.
I am sorry, I ain't never seen it. But I can't imagine Rosa digging a fucking moat around her house and putting the gators in it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I was thinking.
No, it's not. Don't you
I-
fucking. Oh
I
my
have
god.
watched that movie, Helmsman. I actually watched all of the Gator movies from like the golden age of like giant gator / giant snake horror films. Because that was like my genre growing up.
They're basically just American kaiju films.
Yeah, exactly what they are.
Yeah. Also, do not make a don't take a fucking moat, Rosen. Don't do that.
Who's to stop me? Who's to stop me from digging a moat in my own land?
Because you said you planned on having kids. That's like the most unsafe fucking thing for children to be around.
No, it's not. You just build a fence between the entrance of the house and the other side of the moat. You build a bridge, and the kids use the bridge. Unless they're stupid.
I don't know.
Stupid. They fall in the gator pit, and then they die, and then we make another kid.
Wow. Fucking Jesus Christ.
It's called Darwinism.
I feel like Patho's gonna take issue with that. You know, I mean, I don't even need to tell you this. Patho will stop it before it happens, so that's fine.
Hey, Patho's already agreed to me having a gator.
Well, yeah, but she's probably gonna stop you before you dig a fucking moat around the house.
When that movie is 26 years old, it is not something you can count on people having seen nowadays. That's valid. Yeah, that's really valid. That movie came out in 1999.
I know.
I mean, Rada might have seen it.
Maybe.
But I
Yeah,
have
You guys
seen
are around the same age.
every
older
movie.
than me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Rada's like in her like 40.
She's like 45.
Oh damn!
Yeah, 45, 46. Yeah, she's quite old. I was
quite
surprised
old.
too when I first heard her like say what her actual age was. I was like, oh, huh, how about that?
But
Because she's still cool, she's still chill.
keep making
Wouldn't
kids
expect
till they're
her to be that
smart
old.
enough not to get eaten. That's crazy. But yeah, like that entire genre of like movies of like killer croc, giant boa constrictor, king snake, right? Like,
Well, like remember those Anaconda? Those super popular movie.
the like super anaconda or whatever.
Ice Cube and
that
John Voight
genre
on a plane.
that genre of movie was absolutely like my genre growing up. And every time that we would go to like the video rental store to buy the cheek nut, like the illegal videotapes
yeah,
and like DVDs, I would always go to that section, and I'm pretty confident I've seen just about every single one of those movies.
Oh man, speaking of like hokey ass like Death Parade style like horror movies, I went and saw that new Final Destination.
Oh really?
Yeah, the funny thing is, I was like, because my mom was in town, she wanted to like hang out and like go see a movie. I'm like, oh well, there's a couple of things in theaters. They got that new Karate Kid. There's Final Destination there. Good lord.
He listens, dude. He knows his name. I yell his name. He's like, oh.
That's good. Anyway, but yeah, I was saying, yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm down to see whatever. So you just, figure out what you want to watch and let me know. And then she texted me back the next day. It's like, okay, so we're gonna go see Final Destination Bloodlines. I'm like, wow, okay, that was not the choice I was expecting from you, but all right. We had a pretty good time watching it though, because it's they haven't lost their creativity. They have not lost their creativity on the.
Yeah, that's what's so brilliant about that franchise. It's just basically like the whole premise is it grants license to just come up with the most ridiculous and creative ways to kill people as possible, which is like so perfect.
Yeah, I will say it's really funny though that the whole premise of this new one just kind of completely invalidates one of the death curse breakers from a previous film. Right? Because I think you probably remember the one where it's like, one of the ways to cheat the death curse is to bring new life into the cycle. You got to find that woman and make sure that she has her kid, and then you guys will be safe. And like the whole premise of this is, you might have guessed by the subtitle, Bloodlines. No, you have the death curse on you, but you somehow lived long enough to sire like an entire fucking bloodline. But now you got a whole bloodline that shouldn't have existed, so they got to go too, right? and that's kind of the whole point of the film, right?
Don't go down there.
Hmm?
Let me hit you.
I remember the one that was like it ends up
like crouch
on
walking away.
the movie ends on the plane that blows up in the beginning of the first movie.
Yeah.
Which I actually thought was very clever, actually.
My
That they
bad.
went all the way around like that.
Hi, Jess.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Shit. What? Oh yeah. What's up, though? Did you need something?
I was just gonna ask how much longer.
He's so cute.
I was actually
my wife,
just
my
about to
wife
take off before Final Destination got brought up. So
Hi, wife.
My bad.
no, you're fine.
Is
Uh,
my wife eepy? Do I gotta go to bed? Are you here to call me back to bed?
I'm here to
Alright.
see how much longer.
Oh, well, honestly, I'm done with everything I'm gonna do. I was trying to come up with some incentives, but I think we'll just do that later. We can do that during
Fair
our
enough.
drive on Tuesday. Before we actually start doing the charity stuff.
Well, when I tried to think of stuff, you were like, "Well, you need to ask chat needs to make the incentives."
Yeah. Yeah, I did say we best do with chat, but we just don't have time. Unfortunately, today we,
Polls, community, ping. We have a
Um,
what we have a
I
server
think-
for.
so hold on. So I do think for rewards like gamble rewards, we can just do the same stuff that we already have on our repeatable goals. Because the thing, it's like the reason why it's hard to set up goals is because we already have goals set up for your round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I've talked about this before, but like the reason why I don't do like donathons for like whenever I'm like, oh fuck, I need expenses for this, for blah blah blah, because donathons are an antithesis to the funding list, and the funding list is just more effective. For like actual sustainability. That's basically like what I
feel
learned.
bad.
I learned very early on when I started VTubing, when I had a bigger audience. That the issue with doing like donathons is that unless you do a donathon like every other month, right? It's just not sustainable to stream. You just can't sustain yourself that way. It just doesn't work that way. So the best way to reach sustainability is to have basically like a constant forever donathon. That's what the funding list is. Basically like allowing chat to always year round be able to affect the content that they see via money. It's actually Kibbs that helped me put this out.
Yeah, that's a good idea, and I should probably get on that at some point.
That's what Kibbs does. And that's how Kibbs like monetizes his stuff. Except obviously he makes more money because that money is actually going towards an overarching project, which is the game he's working.
Right. Yeah. I'm making some considerations for things right now. For one, I'm thinking I'm probably going to like.
Jazz, you need to understand. This cat, when it's sleepy, it comes over and it meows at me to hold it.
That is.
You need to
adorable.
stop doing that.
He doesn't need to for me to for him to fall asleep. Like if I just leave him alone, eventually. But sometimes he just wants to be held.
I'm gonna go bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Alright.
I'll join in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and just.
I was gonna say though, it's like I'm thinking I might finally go ahead and invest a bit in an upgraded restream and make myself a Kick account. And we're gonna start like multi-streaming to Kick as well.
Yeah.
Because it seems like Kick's on the upswing, so that might end up being a good idea to try and reach a little more of an audience. Of course, I also just need to put out more clips and definitely work on doing my little like Twitter like song covers again. I think that'll help if I actually, because I got a good voice, I just have to actually sing. So there's that. Jazz becoming a kicker, Kick seems to be doing pretty good these days. So no downside to starting to do some Kick streaming. Rosie, you made a Kick at some point, right?
Yeah, I stopped streaming there because most of the viewership from there was bots. Got sick of it.
That's fair. Well, I mean, there's bots fucking everywhere now, so it's like, whatever, might as well. because I get a good number of bots. These
Yeah,
days
when I get the
with
time, I'm
humans,
gonna
so.
I'm gonna try to get the restream set up over on Rumble.
Yeah,
So
that's a pain in the ass, but it is doable. That's what I actually want to do at some point. When I have time on like a day where it's like you plan everything and I have no plans for this day, and it's like I'm just chilling. That's what I'm probably gonna like do. Or that I'll set up a day that's such a.
yeah, dude, that's because I made a TikTok as well. I need to just finish the branding on it, and I'm gonna start mirroring shorts over on TikTok as well. But yeah, I want
all
to.
that stream that went in a SFW game there.
Streaming on
Wasn't that Fansly?
Huh?
Yeah, that's Fansly.
Yeah, Dr.
Oh,
Frederick brought up
yeah,
that one time we played fucking Corruption of Champions or whatever that was.
That was.
Yeah, that was Fansly.
I do still have the Fansly. For like whenever we want to do.
Whenever we want to do part 2 of Corruption of Champions. we only ever did that game once. So.
Yeah.
But, and I remember you got you got raped by a horse cock or some shit. Shit was wild. It was a very extreme.
But TikTok. Faithful actually streams our channel on TikTok whenever he streams. I just don't because every time I do, I get a spam.
That's probably for the best.
Single time.
That's fair.
Like,
that is fair.
I remember like when we rebranded the channel, we were like, let's start doing TikTok, right? Very first day, TikTok debut, I got banned, and I was like, oh, that was short.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
well, hey, look on the.
She managed to get access back. I got us banned again. She got access back. I got us banned again. And so we're like, fuck this. I got banned 3 times. She got access back, and now I don't stream.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, hey, look on the bright side. Maybe Asmongold and Elon Musk's fucking talks to improve Twitter streaming will turn out well, and then Twitter will be a better outlet for you since you stream on there anyway. Yeah, hopefully that's going well. But
dude, if Twitter can suddenly become like an actually good interactable streaming platform, that'd be fucking huge.
It would be. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying that was my idea of marriage. I think I need to make sure uploading again next month because I have an editor right now who's
working on
stuff. He's working on an hour-long Dark Souls video, and he's on 20 shorts.
Damn.
So
okay.
Sick. The plan is to pay every month and just have him do content. However much short-form content that 200 every month buys.
Yeah.
I want to do at least one like longer form video, and then the rest of it shorts or like some shorter form, not short video, like 10-minute video.
Gotcha. That's
cool.
Have
some variety on the channel, and videos tend to just get more live streams, and they tend to get more eyes on them. So that's basically the idea. Hopefully, growing the channel again because the channel's been the negatives.
Right.
Not the re-debut.
You know how it goes. Get that nose on the grindstone. It is what it is. Oh man. Oh, but Helmsman. Yeah. And you mentioned the whole link between the what was it, the second or third movie and the first one with the plane shit, right?
Yeah.
Dude, if because I decided I wanted to go down a fun rabbit hole after seeing the movie because I was just fuck, I don't remember any of the other movies. Let me go find a YouTube video. It just goes over the whole timeline, right? Turns out there's a lot of other interesting little connections between all the survivors, man.
It's not completely haphazardly written. They actually are trying to create a cohesive universe here, which I can respect. Because I don't like horror movies. I don't watch them. I think they're dumb. But I respect the effort because usually horror writing is very low effort. And the premise of the franchise is such easy fodder for bad writing. But but it doesn't seem to be that. Like they at least seem to be actually trying. You know,
Absolutely,
and I respect
That's
that.
very cool.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to
like
bed
the
before
okay.
Pizzo has to call me again.
Yeah.
So I will see you guys later.
Okay.
Specifically, I'll see you guys on Thursday.
Thursday, yeah. All right.
For,
Good night, Rosa.
for the rest of this chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be finishing our character. For Shades of Dominion. Shade Master.
Mm.
Muted in his sleep. And Tuesday.
Wait, Thursday is not. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna probably postpone Rivals this week. There. Sorry, I should let everybody know.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rosa.
But maybe those will do some corn and exiles finally again tomorrow. Though it's mostly just gonna be a management stream where we're leading our characters and making them because we have to. Lots broke. But Tuesday no stream because it's my anniversary. We're gonna go pick up a truck and a puppy. Wednesday I'll probably do a stealth collab. I'll do a collab with somebody in the day. If I don't do a collab with anybody, I'm gonna just do. I'm just gonna do Nyrene with whoever's available. And then Faith and I'll be playing Minecraft. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Obviously, we have the big collective collab on Thursday. Playing all sorts of party games. And then Friday, I'm also doing Divinity with True. And then this Saturday, we're doing King of the Castle because Jackbox is just not happening ever again. Channel, sorry.
What happened to Jackbox?
Exactly what always happens to Jackbox.
Takes one chatter dropping a hard R.
Oh, got it.
It happens every single time. It's why I've never done Jackbox. And I called it. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. So I think I titled the stream like surely this won't go wrong, right?
You know, it's kind of weird. Like they've done so many Jackboxes at this point. You would think they would like plan for that.
Yeah, you'd think they have like.
Yeah, like put in some sort of text block. Yeah.
Yep.
Like block terms thing.
Nope. But yeah, I literally told it this never goes wrong, right? And then I had to change the title to this never goes wrong. It went wrong. And then I pivoted to doing some Nyrene. Because it happens every time. I expected it. I fully expected it. And I'm just not gonna play that game. Simple as like this is my job, and I like it. So, sorry. Those are like there's 2 rules on YouTube. Don't say the hard R, and don't go too hard making fun of the tiny hat people. They're the only 2 rules on YouTube. Right. I everything else is free game, and I allow it. So no one else does. So you got it for granted. It's like, well, tough shit. So yeah, we're doing King of the Castle again. Until I find something else.
Makes sense.
Come back to King of the Castle. King of the Castle's pretty fun anyway. And now that we have the members only PC, those of you that members can join. But anyways, I'll see y'all's tomorrow. Love yous. Please have a good night. Hope you guys have a great morning across the pond. Lovely evening for those of you in the land down under. And as always, don't forget to go fuck yourselves. Love yous. Bye.
Later.
Yep.